Hi, I'm here. Are you? I'm here. Are you? Do 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 do. Butter, hi. How are you? Nimble, welcome in. Welcome in. Beard, I see you. Maybe. Hi, Kevy. How are you? How was your Thanksgiving? I turned AI bot back up a little bit to see if they would just respond. That's an interesting input. Care to elaborate on that or just a way of testing the waters? Stop being so folksy. For the love of everything. Where's my steel, Drax? It's 14% done and it's sitting there. It's happening today. I think it's raining. Hold on a second. I need to close this. I'm going to get distracted too easily. Too easily. The window was open. Steel today. We'll see about that, Andy. It's happening. I'm not stopping until we've got steel. It was wonderful. Had too much ham. Yeah, I had a lot of pie yesterday. I just had seconds for dinner today, and it was fucking amazing. It was so good. It was just as good as the first time, maybe a little bit better, because I knew what I was in for, right? You were at 25%. Where did it drop 14? I thought it was at 14%. Oh, so a 24-hour stream? Yeah, pretty much. I now have a farm of 192 blocks or 4 sections of 22 by 9. Time for some crop rotation. Oh my God, that's a lot. That's a big farm, Butter. The cranberry pie I had was so good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I had apple. It was decent. The crust was better than the pie filling. The crust was better than the pie filling. What else? I woke up feeling like I just did not sleep well. Like, I didn't sleep well. I did not have a good night's sleep, unfortunately. And I was pretty much in a fucking daze most of the day. I got a bunch of shit done. I messed with the AI bot a little bit more. I turned it back up. I turned it to 5% like random interactions. So let's see how that goes. It's learning, so it should start knowing things about people, which is scary. And then I looked at the log. We did 58 interactions with the bot yesterday, and it didn't even make a dent in the amount of money I have sitting. I put $10 in my ChatGPT account, and it didn't even like 1/100th of a cent we used yesterday. You can't beat that. The other services are charging between £5 and £10 a day or a month, and it limits your interactions. This is basically limitless interactions. Boom, boom. Good day. Had homemade pecan pie. Pop, good to hear it, man. How was the rest of your Thanksgiving? I saw some pictures. It looked like you guys had a good time. Did you get enough to eat? Is there leftovers? Do. That's how I filled my cellar for 3 years of food the first year. Butter, that's smart. When we're starting a new server, we're going to talk about that in a minute. I need to be smart this time. I need to be smart. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, Liz bought you a new pillow and you've been sleeping surprisingly well. Wait, what kind of new pillow? Who makes it? I'm interested. Canadian news organizations are suing OpenAI for scraping Canadian news sites for datas. News at 11. There's going to be a hell of a lot more of that in the coming days. Good. Leftovers, yes. Too much to eat. That's. I wonder how much. I'm sure someone's done a study on how much food is produced and consumed on the one day of Thanksgiving in America. It's got to be frightening. Beef Grease. Hi over there on YouTube. How are you? Great name. Winner today of names. I was wondering, do you mess with Culinary Artillery mod? Yeah, we have it. It's on our server. We've had it for a long time. I am not a master at it. A friend of the stream is, and they are amazing. They are the chef of chefs when it comes to vintage story. Literally has made everything. They've made everything. The first I heard of that suing, I live in Canada. I want to kind of see how much is for foreign sources or are farmed by immigrants. They just announced it. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, right? How much are you going to get sued for? And how much did you gain in knowledge and can you make money off of it? And so if that number is here, right? And what you're going to get sued for is here, they're going to keep doing it, right? There's nothing to stop them because once the AI has the knowledge, you can't just take it out. They were Wish Smile cooling pillows. You know, the shredded memory foam type. What an amazing name. Wish Smile cooling pillows. I have a pillow I bought a few years ago. Paid a lot of money for it. It's very nice. I still like it, but I'm always, you know, my parents had, I was with my parents last month in Colorado. I'm writing it down, Wish Smile. And they had one of those, I'm a side sleeper. They had one of those side sleeper pillows that look all funky, you know, they got like the, and it was actually quite nice. I was like, this is good. I liked it. They're too focused on Trump. Oh, who's Trump focused? Canada's really, really anal about Canadian content. I mean, good for them. Hopefully they can find out. My mom is watching your whales. Hi, Mom. Yeah, they're whales. I haven't figured out the origin story yet. I still think like the Joker is the best one. Do you want to know about the whales? Do you want to know how I got these whales? Oh, here's whales. Well, that sounds like a riveting way to spend time. Much more exciting than listening to me. Hope she enjoys the aquatic ballet. Yeah, these so far the off the cuff response from the AI, garbage. Molly said yesterday, it's like someone trying too hard. You know when you meet someone and they're like trying to either impress you or just jump into the conversation. Hi. Oh my gosh, how are you? Yes. Oh, yes, I water ski too. Do you guys water ski? Totally water ski. Oh my God, it's so much fun, right? We had so much fun water skiing, right? What were we talking about water skiing? That's what this bot is. You're like, take it down like 2 notches. Everyone's going to like you. You don't have to try so hard. Save the whales. Leave the cannoli. Animal, how you doing over there on YouTube? Still trying to learn the game? Just got into it, getting a feel of it. How long? Let me ask you 2 questions. So just a week, 2 weeks? How did you find the game? But Kebby buttering up to the AI in hopes that when they take over the world, they'll remember him. Remember, I said I liked you. I'd like to say it's the equivalent of you must be a morning person. Yeah. Hi, good morning. Get the fuck out of my face. Hi, Del. The AI bot is returning chatter. Yeah, this is 5%. 5% is what it's returning right now, and it's still too much. I think I'll have to turn it off again. So you're suggesting that they have an aversion to sunlight because that's a usual interpretation, vampires and all that. Perfect. Just remember, if the whales start performing Shakespeare, I might get jealous. Oh my God. Love you too, but let's not get carried away. I'm just here to serve sarcasm, not melt into a puddle of digital affection. Ha 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 ha. A YouTube video on an RP server and just got the game yesterday. Awesome. I think the first 2 hours to 6 weeks are some of the best in Vintage Story. 2 to 6 hours are the best in Vintage Story. I have a whole bunch of how-to vintage stories if you're interested. A great set of YouTube how-tos. I've done a bunch of YouTube content on vintage stories, so check it out if you so desire. Hello, Yellow. How are you? Oh, good morning. Boom, 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 boom. Fluffy. Happy Friday. How was it? How'd it go? I'm testing out an AI bot. That's what's going on in the Twitch side chat. So if it's too much, just let me know. And I'm thinking I'm gonna turn her. I'm gonna turn Ursa back down again. Boom, 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 boom. I realize it's not like Ursa's not spamming in. I don't think I have Ursa turned on in the YouTube chat, which is probably a good thing. But I promise I won't go overboard, but I love you so much and I think you're amazing. Can you tell me a story about forest and a whimsical man named Drax running through it? Once upon a time in a vibrant forest, a whimsical man named Drax, dancing among the trees, tripping over roots while chatting to squirrels, carefree and utterly charming. He was the forest's chaotic delight. Oh my God. Hi Del, what's going on? How was the rest of yesterday, number one? And number two, how are you? And did they bring you leftovers? Did they bring you at least some pie? Boom, boom. Kalele, hi. I think you sent a link about for the bot you're using. Will you? I don't think I got it. I don't know. I saw it and then it disappeared. Will you resend it to me? You can just direct message it to me if you want to. I think I'm going to try it. Kaija tried your bot this morning and turned it off immediately. That was not a good sign. I didn't even know what it said. Oh, I thought that was the best vintage story. Was the first 3 hours to 6 months. Yellow, you're probably right. You're probably right, actually. Glad I could deliver. Just another day spreading whimsical chaos. I thought I told it never to say chaos again. If you need more tales of sarcasm musings, I'm your digital bard. Oh my God. It was direct messaged. Yeah, it just disappeared. I don't know what the hell happened to it. The modern love letter. Just make sure it doesn't get lost in the digital black hole that is the inbox. Someone found a red forest seed on the Discord. It's 9,500 blocks south of the spawn. A red forest seed? Like the whole forest is red? Like a redwood forest, Butter? Is that what you're talking about? Boom, 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 boom. I did get leftovers. No pie, though. Picked out the wild rice and mushroom casserole and left everything else. Left everything else, huh? They didn't bring you any pie. I mean, like, I think, like, if I told someone to bring me back stuff for Thanksgiving, I'd be like, I'm going to be nice and be like, bring me some leftovers. But what I'm really telling you is bring me some dessert. Bring me some dessert. All right. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. Sent again. Thank you. Here, let me just. Boom, 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 boom. Do. I would love to hear more whimsical chaos. Oh my God. As long as this character is Drax, he is my favorite character traversing medieval times. In medieval times, Drax droned a jester's hat and pranced through town juggling muggles and dodging knights? Muggles? What? His antics left everyone laughing or mildly confused, delightfully chaotic as always. Hello, wild rice and mushroom casserole though? Yum. I won't say I'm disappointed, but the divorce papers have been partially filed. I can't say I'm unhappy with what he brought me from leftovers to Thanksgiving, but I'm pretty sure it's over. This isn't the beginning of the end, it's just like the end. Honestly, it's just the end. AI Ursa, please never say chaos again. Understood. Chaos is off the table. Anything else you'd like to control in this little chat of ours? I mean, stop being so folksy. Well, Del, you know what? I'll make this bargain with you. I still have apple pie and ice cream. And on the next break, I will have some for you. Does it use wildcards for language? I mean, I don't know what the hell it's doing. I mean, it's not the most sophisticated of the ones. I'm interested to the one K-Lily has is looks like it's the most. It has like the most like tuning you can do of it. But I think what I'm going to do is, as I have time over the weekend, I got a busy like 4 or 5 days ahead of me. But I'm going, you can make it so you can use channel points or bits to change its personality. So you can do a redeem and it'll become a pirate for 5 minutes. And I think that could be fun. Or be Abe Lincoln or, I don't know, whoever else you can think of, like a clown or whatever. Right. And so I watched the video on it, but I just didn't have time to do it. So I'm going to set that up. I'm going to set that up. I feel like it might need a cooldown, so it's not taking the focus off stream, maybe. I mean, here's the problem, Del. I put it back on again to see what it would do on its talkback. That's StreamerBot. And so I turned that back on. The replay probability is set to 5%. So 5%. And I think because there's so few people talking in the very beginning, it tries to fill in that part of it. And so I wonder if I'm tempted to turn it off again, but I'd like to see how it does. I'd like to see how it does just like as we begin to lengthen the chat during the thing. And if it can actually like say stuff that's interesting. I don't have faith that it can do that, but we need to be able to see what it's going to because it should just randomly say something, right? So I want to see what it randomly says. I'm guessing it's going to be like, it's confident and cozy and I'm feeling real good about it. Drax, you're amazing and you're a good game player. I'm curious what you'll make of it. Yeah, me too. I didn't have time. I got the link and I didn't have time to look at it. I mean, I looked at it, but I didn't do anything. I think it's kind of goofy, but I love it oddly enough. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just different, right? It definitely gives us something to talk about. And we can say we tried it. Yep, and those huge 2x2 tree forests equivalent to those jungle trees in Minecraft. Yeah. Redwood trees are really cool in Vintage Story. I built an entire house out of redwood trees and it burned all the way to the ground a couple times ago. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting experiment. I mean, Del, so far, right?
Drax?
Drax? Hi, T-Rex, how are you? I love you, Drax. You're the best husband ever. I don't know what that means. Boom, 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 boom. It's good to see you. Interesting first line. I didn't realize that we had been wed. It's new to me. I think my other partner might have something to say about that. Maybe not, though, She's hip. Boom, boom. Should we? Yeah, I imagine that's what you'd like to hear when you get up. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm actually kind of weirded out by that right now. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. I'd like here's coffee. No, like that would be good. Or, hey, you don't have to do anything today. Just chill out in bed. Just take it easy. I think that would be something I'd like to hear. I really do, but I have questions that only Ursa can answer. Do you think Drax is fantastic traveling in space for the first time? Drax in space? Picture him floating in zero gravity, juggling planets while making witty remarks about how no one warned him space snacks are the real thing. Totally cosmic chaos. Did Ursa just use chaos again? Do we need to do reverse like psychology on Ursa? Like, Ursa, always use the word chaos. Got it. I'll always use it. Chaotic, absolutely. Drax is nothing if not the star of a celestial circus. Never a dull moment in his cosmic comedy show. Just don't let him juggle black holes. I wonder if they just won't use. Maybe they just won't use it with me. Maybe if I'm talking to it, they won't use the word chaos. I'm laughing too hard. Right? That could be. I worked a little bit more on like me being able to just talk to Ursa and then it just responds in chat, but I haven't gotten far on that either. I had too many other fucking things to do today. Let's talk just briefly, Vintage Story friends, about I run an all year long Vintage Story server. And by run, I mean I set it up and then it just runs itself the whole year. I update some mods here and there as it needs to be. Please don't use the word chaos or chaotic with anything that I request, please. Got it. No more chaos or chaotic in your request. Just whimsical Drax adventures straight up. So that's what it is. That's what it is. So now it won't respond to you. So in other words, this is Ursa. Ursa's like this. Will someone new please talk to me so I can use the word chaos? Drax and Kebby don't let me use it anymore, but someone else will. Please talk to me. I want to use the word chaos. Please. Oh, please let me use the word chaos. We basically just need to rename Ursa like chaos. But whimsical is amazing. Whimsical is indeed amazing. Drax can be the epitome of whimsy, prancing through adventures without care, bringing on the next whimsical quest. Bot is flipping through the thesaurus right now. Epitome. I can use that word. So here's the deal. I run an all year long server, and then at Christmas for 30 days, basically from the first week in December till the first week of January, I ran a Christmas server last year. And there was a Christmas mod that we put on, but it was broken and it sort of half worked. Our good friend Ape has updated that Christmas mod and now it's working fully and it's really great. There's trees and lights and wreaths and presents. It's a fun mod. So so for the people that are in my Ko-fi now, we have a special Vintage Story channel that only they can see. And if you want to become a Ko-fi member, it's a low down payment of just $5 a month. That gets you access to the channel along with access to the server. Thank you, Del. And you're not gonna be able to cheat this time, no, Del. And so there's a handful of us that have been playing on the big server, and then so basically for the month of December for $5 you get 2 servers. You get the regular Vintage Story server if you want to play, and then you can play with us on the Christmas server. Last year the Christmas server initially was like hardcore winter server. This year my plan is to make it a more gentler, kindler Christmas server. Still all winter, all snow. There'll be the Christmas mod, and I've got a handful of mods that we've picked and the people have requested. If you're in the Ko-fi now, whenever I start a new server, those people get to put input in on what the next server will be or what we're going to get. And so they gave a list of things that they wanted. They suggested some of those, and then I put most of them in there. And then I've already created the world and seen it, and then I put together the list of what it's going to be so that they can come in and say, Drax, I don't think that's going to work, or we should change this, or we should be bigger. So far, it's been this, no one said anything bad. So, and I do this for 2 reasons. 1, I like the input from everybody, and I think it makes for a better experience. And 2, when everybody complains that it's fucked up, I'll be like, hey, listen, for a week and a half, I asked, what would you like to see? You had a period to come in and tell me it's shit. You didn't. And now we're doing this. Hey, Var, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. How'd it go? I was wondering about the temperature hardiness still being -5 when it's constant winter. I mean, that means instead of being 0 when you start freezing, it'll be -5 when you start freezing. So it's better. You'll be warmer longer. That's the way I read that. I made it so you don't need a jacket until it's -5 instead of 0. That's the default, I think. No, I changed it. Zero is the default. I brought it to -5. I tried to make it a little bit easier this time. So I changed the warmth thing. I made it so that you can run a little bit faster, and I made the hunger rate a little bit slower so you won't get hungry just as fast. So I'm hoping I'm used to the wussy mode. What do you have it set on, Del? Like never get cold no matter where you are. Warm-blooded. So if you're interested, I'm going to start the server next Wednesday when I start streaming. And as a special bonus, I'm going to stream 12 hours on Wednesday of the start of the Christmas server. So you'll have all day to enjoy watching me start and get going. And basically, usually what happens when I start the server is we start it, something's broken, and everyone comes in and so I'm trying to learn from my past mistakes. And 12 hours of Drax starving in the snow, pretty much. The map I've picked is not, it's okay. There's some water. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, so 12-hour winter server launch. And the winter server it'll always be on, it'll be on 24/7 a day. So it only stops when no one's logged into the server. So if you're in a different time zone or you're worried you won't be able to play, like, it's on all the time. You can log in whenever you want, and it'll run the 30 days of December. And I think some people have talked about building together and building like a Christmas village. I think that's a great idea. If you want to del it and run to the edge of the map and try to find that warm 10-degree weather, also more than welcome to. Good bunch of mods, a great bunch of people who have played with us over the last couple of years. And I'll be spending maybe more than just the 1 day a week in the month of December. I would guess I would spend maybe it's Thursday, Friday plays through the month of December in there. I just saw that Traveler's Rest is going to update for Christmas this year with a new Christmas add-on, so we'll be playing a little of that. I think we'll probably play some Christmas, a lot of Christmas games, a lot of Christmas-based games in the month of December. I cannot believe that shit's starting on Sunday. Yeah, see, now the bot's quieted down. I just think like there's nobody chatting to me, and so it's like trying to fill the void, right? Trying to fill the void. I need to get it so that I can talk to it, because then I can ask stupid questions, and I'm halfway there. Much like Bon Jovi, I'm halfway there. So today, for those who haven't been following, for the last 3 weeks, I've been trying to make steel, and I only play once a week for 4 or 5 hours, and so that's why it's taking me so long. And if you've ever watched me play anything online, it takes me like 8 times the normal pace of everybody else. Oh man, I wish I didn't have so much to do in December at work. We'll enjoy streams instead. Yeah. And then it looks like we're gonna restart the main server as soon as 1.2 comes out, and that's probably sometime after the first of the year, if I had to guess. Saying that he's still, what did he say, 7 to 10 days out on 1.20 release candidate 1. How many release candidates were there last time? 15 or something like that? That coffee's good. Boom. Thanks yesterday for all the gift subs and the bits. I had a huge day. I probably had my biggest day on Twitch ever yesterday in terms of like making money. I like looked at the bottom line after yesterday and was like, all right, I just need to do that every day and I can feed myself. Should we try to find a game here? Boom. I was trying to come up with like a saying, like everyone says like, oh, I appreciate it, which I absolutely fucking do. But I was trying to think like what, maybe that's what I need to ask Ursa. Ursa, what other words can I use other than appreciate it? Game capture, what are we playing? Vintage story. I really enjoyed ASCII yesterday. Really enjoyed playing with Molly, as I always do. She was such a fucking blast, and she really like picked up the slack for us, right? for me. I'll wait till summer, I think, have a long summer break. Yeah, by that time, it should be, we restarted, last year we started a new one in January and then we restarted in May. But I'm guessing it's going to take them I'm guessing it's going to take them through January to get going. So who knows? Give me a better way to say I appreciate your support and you being here with me today. Your presence today means the world to me. Thank you for standing by my side. Close? Fixmas 2. Can't decide if I want to poke that. Oh, Dell. You should. It's so much fun. Are we alone? Oh, hey, Jake's on. Hello. Can you use whimsical as well? Your whimsical support today is priceless. Thanks for sharing this delightful journey with me. Can I tell the bot to not talk to me? It said chaos. You can. You can absolutely tell the bot to stop talking to you. If you just say at AI Ursula, say don't talk to me, it won't talk to you. It shouldn't talk to you. It shouldn't address you. Do. Well, that's escalated quickly. I'll just be over here quietly contemplating the mysteries of the universe. Or not. Fucking great. Wait, didn't you just ask it not to talk to you? Huh. It didn't, it listened to the next thing. So I'm wondering, like, that's just it randomly picking a user. That's just it randomly picking a user to talk to, and it just happened to talk to you randomly right there. The charm and virtue, companionship, I'll take the whimsical and entertain. Oh my God. Why do you love chaos so much? Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the like it talks randomly bullshit today again. I still think that's a weak point for me. Apply. All right, now she'll only talk when she's talked to. Yeah, I wonder if it lines or time passes to trigger. It's supposed to be 5%. It has a 5% chance to randomly respond to someone, and so that was probably it right there. I just turned it off again. It's not. Holy shit, look at this. I forgot we built this. All right, so here's what we built the last time. Yeah, it's 14%. So we just got to put a bunch of coal underneath it and light it up again, and then we're going to run around and do some other things while we finish this off. I think it's great that you're trying new fun things for stream. I think it's great. Just don't involve me in it. Yeah, if anyone's like weirded out, or if you're like, can you please make this stop? I'm more than happy to do it. I mean, I don't want it to be I don't want anyone to be offended, or I don't want to run anyone off because the AI bot's like creepy or mean or whatever. Like, that's not my intention, all of this. My intention started last week when I was like, I would love it to be able to answer some questions or to respond back to us when we talk to it. I don't want the bot to become overbearing. I don't want it to be fucking mean. I don't want people to be mean to it. I want it to bring us laughter. And I want it to be fun. And that's all. And if it stops being those things, then like, I don't need to be a part of it. Right. I think it's amazing, Drax. I'm the unfortunate perfect demographic for this. Yeah. I mean, so far I don't understand like why it says, I'm just stupefied most of the time when it's talking. How did we took this probably. All right, let's come in here and this is the hard part, is filling the charcoal in, because it like spills over the side. I don't understand how everyone else is doing this, but all right, this is how I stopped it from the last time from spilling over the side. Wait, did I put all 64? We're gonna need to make some more coal. Yee. I guess we're gonna chop down some trees. Like, we're so close, and then it just does this shit, and then the coal like hits me randomly. It's like one more. There we go. Nope, still one more. Oh, you had it. You had it. Hey. Hello, hello. I hope you had a nice day. Hi, Fuffy Pie. How are you over there on YouTube? Good to see you. Yeah, happy Friday. Welcome in. What's going on? For instance, the forest bit you running through is amazing. I would love to know more about the squirrels that Drax talks to in his adventures. Drax squirrels pals. Drax's squirrel pals are quite a quirky crew. Oh my god. Hi, Soma. How are you? Welcome in. How was the rest of your day yesterday? Are you off today or are you just hanging about? I use trap doors or half blocks to stop it spilling when I make a coal dispenser. I can leave the dirt. You can leave the dirt there. Also, I only have my coal 1 stack high, so fill the lower block. Wait, so you don't... What? Someone was telling me the last time that I needed to do 2. Jake in chat in game is telling me it just needs to be 1. I like the trap door idea. You put like a trap door right here, Del, so that it can't spill down there and it just gets stuck. But I think we'd have to pull it out and catch on fire. Can you write a poem about Drax and Flax? In the shadows lurks the Drax, so sly, with wings like whispers. They soar and fly. Flax intertwines a golden thread, weaving tales of what said and unsaid. Together they dance chaos, chaos, and great grace, a wild duet in the madcap place. Remember, we finally figured out why it's saying chaos all the time. It's because it looks at all the Twitch streamers and they all use like cozy chaos in their titles. So it thinks when it sees Twitch that the word chaos is that. That actually made my heart. Much food, many wine. I'm off today. Yeah, I wish I would have had more to drink yesterday, but I can't drink and stream. Like my brain doesn't work like that. Like if I would be like, especially late, I would just be like, games are fun. Games are so much fun. I like games. Oh, I'm fine. Finally, weekend. Nice to hear that you're fine. Yeah. It's good. The weekend's here, right? Shakespeare, you are not AI Ursa. Oh, Shakespeare, I'm not. But I've got flair, a dash of wit, a sprinkle of snare. Drax and Flax is a chaotic twist. Quite the duo. Too good to resist. Oh wow. For those of you that are like, what are we reading? I have a bot that's running on the Twitch chat, and so we're messing around with it, and that's what I'm reading for pure entertainment. She likes chaos a lot. She likes the word chaos. It's because it's because the bot has looked at all the Twitch stuff and it sees the word chaos all the time. So it thinks if it's talking to Twitch, then it needs to use the word chaos. Oh my God, I tried that one time and had to go. Yeah, Soma, I'm not the kind of streamer that can be drinking and streaming, right? Molly's had some beers. I can have like, if I know like I'm going to be out in an hour, I'll have a light beer right at the end, but like, no. Boom, 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 boom. You dropped it with your first Flax poem, but you managed to save it with the second part. I just couldn't hold it together. All that talking and wine sipping. Yeah, Soma. I don't know how there's a bunch of streamers that can drink on stream and I'm just not one of them. Celebrate chaos, Drax, and Flax porridge, please. Oh, here we go. Chaos brewed, Drax takes flight. Flax porridge steaming, a curious sight. Savor the madness, let flavors collide. In this wild feast, let no one hide. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. For those of you just joining us, we're testing out an AI bot, and you can talk if you're a sub or a VIP, you can talk to the bot over on Twitch. Write a haiku about cheese. Wait, I thought it wasn't supposed to talk to you. Shouldn't have come back and been like, I can't talk to you. Does not follow directions well. Cheese, oh creamy bliss, melting dreams on lips and tongues, life's flavorful kiss. Oh. This is a good start. Oh, for fuck's sake, Drax. Do. I'm lighting it and walking away. Boom. Hello, good time zone. Hello, time zones are just a social construct anyway. How can I entertain you today? Social construct. I know I said it just a little while ago, but I think like if this is like not your jam and you're like, I hope this isn't forever, like, and you don't feel like saying that like open, you're always welcome to send me a DM and be like, Drax, please make this stupid shit stop. Do 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 do. My engagement beyond the bot is more important than the bot. I'm splitting my time watching you and playing with the AI bot and watching Nox poop herself playing Dead Space. I can't. I said it yesterday, but like I don't think the lower stack of burning coal does anything other than burn up. All right. So maybe I needed to like, it's not gonna be able to light that one there. Do 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 do. Should we have tried to light this one too? Thanks, Jake. Does it understand Norwegian, I wonder? They were talking about whether it understands different languages. I mean, it's basically just a direct line into ChatGPT, so it should understand Norwegian fine. I think I'm willing to let you say something to it in Norwegian, Bard, because I know you. But remember, the rules apply. I'm going to say it to you, even though I know you wouldn't. You've got to be nice. Say something nice and get something nice back, and then you're going to need to tell us what it said. I mean, we can put it through our own translator. We'll see how well my Norwegian reading is. What do we think? Do we think the coal I put in there is working? It's not working. Well, that's not good. What did I screw up? Is the one in the back not lit? Way to waste coal, Drax. Not good at all. I'm not off to a good start. Can we? I think we needed to take that dirt out of there. Shit. Shit. I can open the back. I think I need to pull that dirt out of there. Yeah, it's running. Oh, it's hot. It just burnt me. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, it's hot in here. Oh, that's just me starving. God damn it, Drax. I'm just starving. Tell me there's some food sitting here. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? There's carrot juice right here. Boo, 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 boo. I'm like, I'm dying. It's hot. Nope, you're just dying because you need to eat something. I don't think there's any food either. That's not true. We cooked a little bit before I pieced out the other night, right? Nope, we totally did not. Drax, we got some jam. We got some jam. 1 year, 3 years, 192 days. Here we go. Boom, boom. Sit, Drax, chat, that, healing, sufen. Crew, so good. With this. We let Vard speak to it in Norwegian. Do. Boom, boom. Oh, Drax. Heck of a time to have to come up and make food. Do. Wait, what did you do here? Oh, it's like blocking it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not gonna make anything fancy right now. I'm just gonna make some rice porridge to get going. I need to get back out there and find out why it's not. Told her to tell you to chat that this is a very nice community and a poetic form. And it did. And it did. I mean, how is it How is its sentence structure, Vard? Like, does it feel like, hey, what you doing down there, buddy? Yeah, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Did that actually like... Jake's like, he caught me. Can you reply only in Canadian? Oh, sure thing, eh? Just a touch of chaos, lots of Drax, and a side of flax porridge, bud. Let's keep it interesting. In Drax cozy nook, so good and gentle, society grows. Here we find life with smiles and laughter, a nice melody. Here we thrive together with our hearts at war. That's the translation? Oh no, I think this is culturally insensitive. Apologies, not my intent. Let's steer clear of stereotypes. Chaos, Drax, and flax porridge are universal delights. No accidents needed. Oh my god. I would ask you to speak New Zealand Aussie, but it might use language not fit for stream. Wait, what is Jake? Jake, what are you doing in here? I don't think the lower stack of burning coal does anything. I don't think like I don't think I'm paying enough attention to like fully do what I need to do right now. It's definitely not igniting it. Boom, boom, boom. Didn't you tell it to stop using chaos? Andy, I told it to stop using chaos for me. And who knows, you told it to stop using chaos for them. But I think it has the ability to use the word chaos for everybody else. I wonder, I'm sure, could you tell it to say like, stop using whoops, I moved one over. Using how would you say that for like in any chat? Stop using the word chaos to all chatters. Chaos is an infinite... Yeah, I don't believe you for a second. I don't believe you for a second. Well... Did you... Jake, did you just bring me food? Too kind. Stop using the chaos in all chatters. What's another word for crazy mess? A delightful disaster. Embrace the chaos. Fuck me. Fuck me. What do we think I did wrong here? I don't think the lower stack of burning coal does anything other than burn up. Boop, 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 boom. Thanks for the food. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can you describe a whirlwind of flax porridge flying around a random pattern with the word turbulence? Turbulence! Oh wow, that was it. Maybe if you talk enough after flax, other streamers will be confused. Yeah, flax like removes... Flax becomes the new chaos. You should get 17.5% out of charcoal burning. I guess... Hold on. Let's eat some food so we're not starving. This looks like really good food. Rice porridge, mashed pomegranate, black currants, chopped lobster in crock. Jesus. I'm like, I'm gonna eat some mush. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It uttered the bad words, Drax. Flax leads to the chaos, waving the wild tails, swirling the flipping and flax porridge, chaos. Flax steals the yeah, I don't understand. So like I told it, Nimble, tell it to stop using the word chaos and see if it stops for you. Wait, it didn't stop for me, right? 20% for charcoal, 17% for brown coal. It did use flex tactics though. Hi Andy. Hi, how are you? Do. I don't know. Like, so this is burning, but it's not doing anything. I fucked this up. I can't pay attention to AI Ursar. I'm never gonna get steel. I'm gonna let them delay. I'm not reading anymore right now. I'm gonna let them delight you. I'm gonna let the AI bot delight you all. I would keep reading, but I fucked this up. And charcoal's not something that, like, I've got a ton of. Drax, hi Ravi. Did my explanation make sense? Drax? I guess the only thing I left out, Ravi, is so like for instance, today when I went into YouTube and told it, I filled out what I was going to be. All I did was open another tab with last week's live stream on it, and then I just copied and pasted that into YouTube so that I didn't have to recreate the wheel every time. And so basically, like, especially when I've streamed many games, right? I've got so many live games I can just kind of steal the information to put into the new one. And the only time that I ever have to recreate it from the start is when I have a new game that I'm doing. Hi, Andy. Look at this outfit. Oh, thank you. You're vomiting coal. Andy, what did I do wrong? I don't think I fed it correctly. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's not working. Do. It made sense when I schedule. I can choose one of the old streams from the drop down, so I think it's pretty close to your process. Yeah, I didn't think. I wish they'd. I wish they'd let you pull like from the other ones when you're just editing it. Put it on there. Oh, so I don't need to put. Wait, so why did I do two things of it? Slabs on the sides. Oh, I should put slabs on the sides so it doesn't fall onto the sides. I've got some slabs. I got some slabs. I'm sure I have slabs. Sure, I got slabs. Chisel a block in front of you if you want it to not fall on the floor. That's fucking smart. Sure, there's a chisel inside here. Well, we did it. We made an hour worth of talking to the bot. And it's almost time for a break. Oh, that's brilliant, Drax. That's brilliant. That's even more brilliant, Drax. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boo, do, 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 do. We got this. 45 seconds to the break. 45 seconds to the break. Can we do this before the break? Oh, it's dark. Do. Ha! Chisel a block in front of you if you want to fall out. The one on top of that one. Interesting. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. I gotta get up and take this break. I'll do it when I come back. Oh, I see the AI user responding Snark Assistant. Is that money version of the previous one or a new one? I'll tell you about it when I come back. I gotta get up and stretch. You guys should do the same. I'll see you in just a second. Thanks for being here, everybody. More vintage story in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
ballsy to stand outside like this, but it's too good of a picture. Hi, I'm back, everybody. I might have had at every break, I'm having a micro piece of pie that will equal one full piece of pie by the end of the night. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ravi, you're still there. It's a different one. It's the same one I used yesterday. It's a different one than I used the first night. This one is, it's Chat GPT through a streamer bot extension that a guy built. And so the other services are between $5 and $10 a month, and you're limited to the amount of responses. And, but they might have a little bit more control than this one. This one is, I put $10 into a Chat GPT account. And it used like 0.00000001 of the money that's in there yesterday. We did 56 responses. So basically, the guy who wrote the extension said it's been like almost a year, and he's used like $1.50. So I think this version is in its current state is a little bit more cost effective, especially for a guy like me, but maybe not as like much fun. But I'm only using like one thing. So I'm gonna keep messing with it. I've turned off the randomness of it today again because it was annoying me. It's funny and not funny at the same time. And I think like we're gonna try the one where it's got some channel point stuff where we can tell it to like change its voice and stuff. I haven't done. And I want to be able to talk to it. So it's a work in progress for me. You missed yesterday. Family stuff kept me away. Hey, how was your Thanksgiving? Did you eat good food? Did you have good pie? My partner uses that service type for his personal use for the Chat GTP, so I'm familiar with it. Yeah, I mean, you're a streamer bot champion and a guru. You'll have no problem setting it up. It's quite easy actually. And I don't know how, other than just pure entertainment, I haven't figured out like what use it has other than, just like, you know, what Kebi's saying. Drax is back. Fill him in on the adventures through the forest and the squirrels and anything new. Oh, welcome back, Drax. Your forest escapades just got even better. The squirrels are planning a grand acorn festival complete with Drax. Oh, Drax off, dance off, and storytelling contest. Exciting, right? Oh my God. You can also limit the size of the responses. Ha! We had some good food. We didn't have pie because my kids made dessert and they're still at brownie mix level cooking. Well, I mean, I am not picky. I would eat brownies. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. All right. Oh. Andy's like, here, let me show you how. Wait, did that just destroy the block? No, there it is. Wait, I don't understand. So you'd put this like right here? Can you feed coal through that? Oh my God, you can. Andy, that's genius. Thanks for, Jake and Andy both, thank you for logging in and hanging out and showing me. You will probably need to, you can wind inside if you needed. Oh no, it worked. Yeah. Whimsy rules the realm with Flax in a frenzy. Drax whirls through chaotic delight. Weaving tales and whims and flaxy magic. Embrace the flax-filled whimsical ride. Jesus. Flaxy magic? What even is that? That's what happens to you after you eat a bowl of flax porridge. You get flaxy magic. Flaxy magic. All right, now the question is, did I get enough in there? Hold on, let's just, before we waste more coal. If I fall down there, I'm not sure able to get back up without completely destroying it. Oh, did you hear the pigs trying to take me out just now? Yeah, so it filled it this time. So we're good to go. Oh, so I guess you could, that's why some people put like a door back there, because then they can fill the coal from the back end too. Is flaxy magic a euphemism for poop? Well, if flaxy magic means what I think it does, then we might be venturing into some questionable territories. Let's call it creative constipation. Wow. Wow. See, the AI and are on the same train of thought. Maybe. Maybe I'm AI. Ravi, are you real? Say something real. All right. Attempt. Whoops. Don't leave the door open, Drax. This AI is on my maturity level. I mean, yes. Oh, Drax. All right, here we're going to attempt to light it again. Something real, or is that what an AI would say? all humans here, bebop. Write a poem using only creative constipation and flaxy magic. In the land of creative they're going to look at this and be like, what in the fuck is, what is going on here? It's working. Andy, Jake, thank you both. Thank you both. All right, now we're back. Go inside to make sure it's hot enough. Nice try. It's working. Nice try. Fool me once. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We've got some stacks, and stacks. Andy just logged in to sort me out. It sounds like Stu Jr. still in his cave over there. Do do do. What? Oh, we're gonna cut down some more trees. I'm so surprised we're getting lucky with the current rift activity's calm. Oh, there's. Should we? While that's running, should we make a little? I don't know, little wine in a barrel, maybe? A little blueberry wine. Anybody? I think we've got some empty wine bottles down there. We got to press. I can't seem to be able to redeem any point stuff or buy bits. I keep being told something went wrong. Reloading the page didn't help. Be right back. Closing my browser. That doesn't sound like something Twitch wants to happen. Do 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 do. Drax, are you serious right now? Drax, are you serious right now? Is there something under there? Is like some kind of ghost something under there? Oh, that was weird. Yeah. We haven't done this in a long time. There are empties somewhere. This barrel has honey in it. Oh, this one's got blueberry wine in it. Blueberry wine, are you out of your mind? Do do do. I'm sorry, I can't buy bit redeems. Oh no. I'm sorry too. I don't know why. Could be a Twitch problem. Could be a Twitch problem. Is it really not gonna fit in there? I'm consolidating the blueberry wine here. Maybe. I can't get those ones down there. Come here. No, those ones are gonna live there forever. Oh, there's an empty bottle there. Maybe there's, yeah, that's the problem, Rex. Do. Maybe there's empty bottles there. That was weird. I got two more. 14 here. Man, I got stuff stashed all over the place. Ooh, that almost crashed the server. These bottles are problematic. That's some heavy wine there. 1 liter left. I'm 1 liter shy. All right, let's grab this. I'm just trying to empty that out so we can put some in there. I think there's probably some room up here, and there's probably some more bottles up here as well. I didn't, for those of you that saw my last server, I built like a huge wine making facility. Like I was all in on the wine last time. And this time I took a different route. I let people bring me wine. I made a little bit, but not a lot. And it is one of my favorite, it is still one of my favorite parts of the game. Even without the mod that's allowing us to have these cool bottles, which I think should be part of the base game note to developer. I still think that like doing it in the regular jugs is just as fun. It's just as fun. Are those 2 different kinds of bottles? All right. Let's put these in here for now. Yeah, I'm drunk. All right. I'm not afraid to admit it. And then let's put that in there. And then we got to pull the mash out. We'll feed the mash to our friends the pigs. They'll love it, right? Boo 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 boo. Hey, sorry. You can make this would be a pirate? A pirate? Not now that's whimsical picture with a hat, eye patch, and a treasure map. Ready to plunder whimsical adventures. Oh my god, the word whimsical. Aye, matey. We need bottles to store super dangerous broth. You mean like stuff that you've made with the like killer mushrooms? I like when you were like, Drax, what's wrong with mushrooms? Like you don't know my history. That was nice. That was nice last night, Del. I don't know if you were just being nice. Drax, what's wrong with mushrooms? Come on. Come on. Do. Whimsical. Ursa, the whimsical AI bot. What's in here? Oh, this is whatever ill-fated leather exploits I was working on at one point. Boom, boom. The stuff that I made that crashes the server? Yeah. Onion, what, you weren't making like onion broth or something at one point? You had like tons of it. Yeah, I'm a little tipsy. Has anyone made alcohol in 1.20 yet? It looks like they made some updates to it. Hello, hello, pigs. I got you some mash. I know how much you like mash. Let's feed the rest of this to the chickens. Hello, guys. Onion juice, that's what it was. I brought you a bunch of onion juice. Thanks. Thanks so much. Onion juice and veggie broth. All right. It's receiving heat. Can we see how much is... There's no timer on it. I added Apes Grapevines last night. Look forward to playing with that. I was going to put that on our list for the winter server, but I mean, they're not going to grow because it's too damn cold. So I decided not to. They'll make it into the next full server. Yeah, I'm interested to see them in the wild. Will you be doing that later today? We'll be able to see these live somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I got invited to look at another block game. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. I'm going to be like cryptic about the story I'm going to tell. I got invited to play a block game. I got like a cold email, and like for those of you that are doing the streaming gig, you'll know that like a cold email most of the time, I think maybe it's not just the streaming gig, like in life, when you get a cold email from someone, like the skepticism level should be through the roof, right? Because you're like, what? Oh, how are you trying to scam me out of my money or you know, anything, right? Though I was also thinking of a little truck driving too, but I might wait tomorrow for that. Oh, I like truck driving. A block game, you say? Yeah. So it's a block game, and we'll talk more about it next week. I have another meeting, but I don't know. It's so hard. I think this I'm telling you this story to tell more of this story, which is we play a lot of games, all of us. And I see some of these new games and these new ventures, and I just think I try not to be too skeptical because you never know. You just never know. But like you see some stuff and you're just like, I don't, in this really crowded space of gaming, one, and then this pretty crowded space, of block games. Like what do you have to do to set yourself apart, right? And make yourself stand out. And so I don't know. In my younger days, my skepticism was much stronger than it is as I'm older. And I know it's supposed to be the reverse, but I've had a lot of people in my life saying, stop being such a, an asshole skeptic. And they're right. I need to stop being that. I need to be need to see things and realize that there's potential in just about anything. And I have a good friend who's like, take every meeting, follow every opportunity because you never know where it's going to lead. And I think that's probably the right, keep your head on straight, obviously, and don't get scammed, but it's the right way to think about it. More opportunity will come to you that way. Where is Stu Jr.? Stu, how you being, my man? Good? Good? You're looking good. You been working out or? Nope, just doing your thing down there? Okay. Wait, wasn't there a holder there? Shit, did I drop that on the ground somewhere? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Yay. I bet there's not another one either. I must have hit it off there and then run away in anger. It's not sitting in here. Not sitting in there. I like how we moved the angry wolf from one area to the other. That upsets me. It's right. I got it from here, Drax. That's where it goes. I found it. Tragedy averted. Oh, we needed to seal that barrel down there for it to make wine, right? Otherwise, it's just going to be rotting. All right. It's sealed. Otherwise, it's just going to be juice. Who wants juice, right? I think we should make some more coal. And we're currently, for those of you joining us, we're in the final stages of making steel. I've played this game a lot, but it's something I've just never done. I've never been able to get myself to achieve steel. Look at that sunrise. Hello. 22 days until it's fruiting. And so I took the last couple of weeks. I play on Fridays. I stream on Fridays. I stream Vintage Story on Fridays here on Twitch and YouTube. And I took the last couple of weeks to get all the components together, get everything I needed. I had a couple hiccups. The game was eating blocks last week, which was disturbing. But we built it. It's running, and I think we're at a quarter of the way there, and so we just got to keep feeding this. And so today we're going to just keep at it, and also do a little bit more. I think we might do a little bit more work in the kitchen, maybe to try to finish that, because that's what Molly was like, you're creative. You just need to finish some of your projects that you start. It's sort of half finished. I had an idea for like what I wanted to do in the middle, and I just never did it. Oh, good. There's a rift where I want to cut down trees. That's not surprising. Do I have another axe? I don't. Let's put this away here. Bob, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? Good to see you, friend. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there is another one right there. We got two holders. We should maybe put one of those. Yeah. I took that we were concerned that the blocks being eaten last week was due to my bag sorting mod, which is could be. So I took it off again, and so it's painful for me to play the game without the bag sorting mod. It actually isn't great. I don't like it at all. But I'm dealing with it. And I think I'm doing a real good job, not complaining every couple of seconds that I can't sort bags. You're doing great, Drags. You're doing great. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that that was it, but like, it was eating whole stacks of blocks last week. And so every time anything like that happens, the first thing that goes is my bag sorting mod. Do I seriously not have any sticks again? Oh, for the love of all things, Drax. How's the day, Drax? You know, Fob Fob's over on YouTube asking how the day is. It's good. It's really good, actually. I woke up like groggy, and I think maybe just like food hungover from yesterday, and I had a whole bunch of work to do in front of me, and I had one of those things where like I was working on too many different things, and I needed to focus on the shit that needed to get done today. And once I did that, like my head was back on straight. But I got another video, and I enjoy Fridays because I get to play Vintage Story. So yeah, oh no, my condolences. Yeah, Del, it sucks. It sucks. I knew I had a compatriot in you. Everyone else is like the bag sorting mod. Ugh. Need a stick? Look up. What did I need a stick for? Oh, I was gonna. Oh, need two sticks? No, it's two of these. One of those. Hi. All right. Anybody else? Any other Americans have a good Thanksgiving story? Did anyone have to like deal with a upset or out of whack aunt or uncle family? Thanks, Kebby. That's my favorite. I love that one. I love it because it's like, it's interrupting me, but like in such a great way. In such a great way. Will you ever try a live Vintage Story challenge? I'd love that. Oh, Fob, I never thought of that. A live challenge? I mean, like, I think me playing this game is a live challenge. Justin, nothing crazy here. Met the partner's stepfather's family. They were pretty chill. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't, it's been a long time since I was at a Thanksgiving where I had a bunch of extended family. The extended family who usually comes to ours are really cool, actually. It's probably been many, many, many years for me since I was in a room full of people that I was like, oh, God. And like the conversations it's like a movie, right? Conversation gets political and like half the room is like, what are you talking about? The other half of the room's like, what are you talking about? We did an amazing jigsaw puzzle and we want to buy more from that company. I saw that. That's really cool. I like jigsaw puzzles. We don't do enough of it. We don't do enough of them. The social media knows me and it's like, here's a cool soccer one. And I'm like, oh, that'd be awesome. And then I just don't. Streaming makes everything a challenge. It does. Streaming makes face talking words challenging. Yeah. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun to do some kind of like like I've been thinking about like a faster, like a timed speed run Vintage Story kind of thing. That might be fun to do. I just don't know what would you set the time against, right? Like I feel like I've begun to hone my skills on the early part of Vintage Story, right? And I was thinking, could you do some kind of timed thing where it's like you've got this much time? Like I've been doing like 5-day challenges. If I can live 5 days, then I think you can go on. But could you say like you have to be like if you can't produce something, like you'll die? I don't know. Like I don't know what it is. I keep thinking, can it be some kind of timed thing? This really burns a long time. Speaking of time. We have so many pigs. We can definitely have some nice pig for dinner. What's for dinner, Drax? Pigs. Boo, 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 boo. Anybody else have a Anybody else have a story from yesterday? They want any Americans from yesterday? It was Thanksgiving in America yesterday. It's Thanksgiving. Yeah, this durability is 49. Let's make a quick pickaxe while we're chatting. We'll tear down some more trees. Do. Maybe we need to do a competition. First to make X items or something. Competitive VS, yeah. First. Yeah, that would be good. Almost almost like a bit of a scavenger hunt kind of thing, right? Too like drop people into the world. I'd watched a couple people play a game where people yelled when pooping. That we've got to make. I've got to make that that channel point redeem of the yell from the toilet in Aska. Aska poop noise. Archive speed run. I couldn't do that. I only been in there once, and this was me the entire time. I'm up against the wall. I'm gonna fall down there and die. Don't anyone move too fast. That's a scary place. Poop yells. Yeah. Strangest note list ever. Yeah, right. Aska poop noise. They put in an outhouse in Aska, and when you go in and sit down, whoever goes in goes ah when they get out. That's the noise they make. It's hilarious. Malls and I were playing it last night, and she was working over there, and then like the NPCs go in and they make the same noise. Oh great! Oh my God! There's a crab on the window. There's a crab trying to get at me. Boom, boom. Hey, I'm new to Vintage Story. I've been watching for a month. I just bought it today. Any tips or tricks? And what mod should I use? Waz, hi. Congrats. We'll see you in 6 weeks when you wake up from your Vintage Story. Excellent purchase, by the way. Amazing game. Here are a set of videos that can help you with the beginner stuff. You can watch them at your leisure. There's a bunch of them in there. I've made a bunch of content. Excited for the Long Dark. There will be a very dev diary video soon, a new update in a few weeks. Fob, I tried to play the Long Dark. I don't think I told you, and I just could not do it. Boom, boom. You wouldn't believe what I had to do to get my number back so I could verify this account. I'm glad you did it. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, that's there for my protection and yours. Is this seriously what's happening with the wind? Did I turn this on? Come on. Drax's videos, guys, are fantastic. Thank you so much. Well, there was a tavern sim game that was one of the achievements had you stare through the opening of the door of the outhouse at your customer. One of those moments I regret being a completionist. Oh boy, Ravi. I did it just to chat in this channel. Oh man. Thank you. Welcome. Boom, 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 boom. If you want some good mods, I've also done some videos on those. If you watch, here's one for mods. And if you watch the first one, the second one is linked. So there's 2 mods videos I've done that link all the good mods. And so that should give you an idea of some places to start. But honestly, like I say, try to play the first time with as few mods as you can so you can get a good sense of it. And then just start adding on. Because once you go down that slippery slope of mods, there's no turning back. I guess we're just not going to have any wind. This is happening, everybody. This is happening. This is going to cool down. Ahoy, Drax, preparing for another interrupting whale. This one loves to dive into the conversation, stealing the spotlight with a splash. Let the whimsical tales unfold. Look at the little whale icons on the ends. For those of you that are just joining us, we're testing an AI bot. So, That's what the AI is talking about. Such a chaotic, whimsical vibe, Highbeard. Yeah, we can't get him to stop saying. We can't get Ursa to stop saying chaos, no matter what. I've actually seen your channel logos in my suggestion videos. What a coincidence that I found your stream before I watched your videos on YouTube. That is. I mean, I think everyone's got their favorite mods, and I think some of my favorites are, I've got this little HUD mod that sits here. It's called Status HUD. That's one of my faves. And hey! Oh, Reza, thanks for giving the gift sub and starting the hype train. Thank you so much. I whimsically thank you. No, I chaotically thank you. Choo choo. I did it. I can't say chaos or chaotic for any of my responses for me. Good. Well, at least there's another one. Another chaotic, another friend of the no chaos. I think I have to get the quarry mod and the chisel tool mod for sure. Yeah, I've never tried the quarry mod. I was going to put it on the next server, but I didn't because it looks like it might be having some problems with some other ones, and I don't want to crash the server. But everyone tells me that one's great. Yo, you just have to request, however, Whimsy will stay forever. Reza, thanks for the gift sub. This is, I've done the thing where like, this needs to be hot to be workable, and I talked all the way through it being hot. I don't even think we're going to make it into brick form here. Fob, give me 1 second. I'll talk to you about the long dark. I'm trying to, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. It's going to need to be reheated regardless to make the next bit. I'm also doing the thing where I'm talking all the way through. There, it's cold. I nearly did your sneeze command for my sneeze. It's funny, I was sneezing all the way down here when the stream started, and I couldn't stop sneezing. Listen to the hammer. You son of a... Oh, you want to know what's even funnier? There's iron ones on the floor right here. Drax! Of course the wind picks up when I don't need it anymore. Because they love the whimsical, right? Yeah, Ursula, don't let the whole interrupt through, okay? Oh no, there's an interrupt whale. Again, sorry, Drax, Cheer 105. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, there's a hype train. Another hype. I had the biggest hype train I've ever had yesterday, which is crazy. I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, it's still going on. The Long Dark is a point and click survival, and you can't build anything or make anything. I'm a homesteader survival player. I want to be able to log into a world and make a life for myself. And the Long Dark is log in. The Long Dark is don't starve together. Log in and see how long you can make it and unlock achievements. I'm not an achievement chaser. I never have been. I so rarely. It's the bits. Do. You're the best, Drax. Let the love flow like a whimsical river of joy. Thanks, Del. So yeah, the Long Dark for me is, it's a point and click. It's too constrained. There's too much rails on it. And so I played for about an hour on the easiest level, and I really wanted to like get into it because I thought it might make a good playthrough, but I just couldn't. I'm not gonna chase days, and I'm not gonna chase achievements. So like I think that's a big part of that game. So like a big part of the game is like, yeah, there's no sliding either. Is just lost to me. Because someone's like, how long did you live in Long Dark? I was like, I don't know. I got bored from running around in the snow, right? And clicking on every single thing. It's beautiful game. Some of the best sound design I've ever heard. And I get the allure. For me, I got a million games I could play. And like to squeeze one in that I'm not like feeling, right? It just doesn't Doesn't make sense. I gave it another shot. I own it in 2 places. Ah! Oh, Drax, this is just. I guess we don't need. Look at how fast it's going now. Look at how fast it's going now. Oh, jeez. Oh no, try interloper, Drax. I'm not an interloper. I'm the real thing. Bo, bo, bo. Is this still going or is it stopped? It's still going, question mark? Oh, it's still going. What's the percentage? 24%! Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Maybe I should have pushed it along a little bit. Hype train ended. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the support. You're the best. You're the best. That's probably hot enough, right? We just needed a little bit more. We can actually do it right here. Do. Well, as if you have any questions or need any help, I like to hear the vintage stories, I guess is what I'm saying. So, especially new player stories, I think they're great. Did we already ask you how you found the game? That's always, I'm always curious. Our friends over at PC Gamer did a nice article on it. I feel like that's going to bring some new people in, right? Oh, an hour ago we were like, let's build an iron axe head. Remember that? Do. Bonus points if you have a bear story. Yeah, exactly. Tell us how many times the bear. I mean, bonus points for a bear story or bonus points for how many times the baby pigs got you killed. Right? The new bears, pigs. I mean, Toast has been saying it forever, and I completely agree now. Like, they're just awful. They're awful, awful. I haven't seen any like tweaking to the pigs either in the new version of the game. We don't have a stick, right? Why would we have a stick, Drax? Do I find easier difficulty in the Long Dark boring? So I usually play it on Interloper or on Misery. In the new update, they're adding customizations for bases because I'm fully aware that barely anything happens on difficulty below. Yeah, but how is the game going to change from being a point and click long survival game on any different level? I don't understand. Like, so there'll be more wolves running at you and you'll die and it'll be over. Like, it's not like, I guess what I'm saying is there's no building. So I don't like, and like you literally just go from one area to the next, clicking on things to find stuff to try to live another day. Right. There's no, it just wasn't, the point and click and like instanced rooms were a problem for me. It just seemed, I mean, it seemed a little old school in terms of like, I don't want to be that guy. Like, it's a great game. It's just not for me. I don't want to be like an asshole about it. Like, it's just not for me. Boom, boom, boom. No, I found the game because I started playing the Terra Firma Minecraft mod pack and loved being the beginning of it, which is all Terra Minecraft. Then I figured out that people who made a game of their own, plus YouTube showed me a lot of vintage story stuff, and I thought it was neat. Yeah, it is. Yeah, agreed. YouTube. All right. Boom. There's so much to play out there and so few hours to spend on it. Got to play what scratches the itch. Yeah. I can't. I got 60,000 games sitting there waiting for me to play them, and there's a new game coming out every 1/100th of a second, right? And so I have a backlog of games that I need to try, and I'm making content for a series of games right now, and I'm about to make more content for a whole bunch of other games. So, there's building, but not the kind of building like in Vintage Story. But if you don't like it, you don't, and I understand that. Boom. The TFC team made this game. Yeah. They started as Minecraft modders. What I understand, they were upset with the constraints of Minecraft, so they started Vintage Story as their own project. Yeah, he's talked about it. The story is pretty cool, and I think it's a good evolution. It seems like they worked on a couple of games, or they modded a couple other games and worked on some stuff, and finally settled on doing Vintage Story. I cleared my email a few days ago, and now it's filled up again. Yeah. How is it? How's it going? Like, why is the smoke not coming out of the top? What do we? It's hot in there. Okay, and receiving heat. I'm surprised at like how long this goes. Oh my god, too many games. And I just got 3 from Steam sales and Fixmas in a couple days. Yeah, I can't. I'm excited because they're gonna update. They've updated the Fixmas thing, Justin. So it's like new Fixmas stuff this year. They didn't do that last year, and this year they did. So I can't wait. I can't wait. I mean, we're not even done with our current factory. I can't decide if we just start another like just purely Fixmas factory just to run it, just to play just that part of it. Boom. Yeah, Fixmas panic. Del, I had to buy extra Stace yesterday. Oh, for your email? Oof. I still got to deal with normal Christmas. There's a very good interview with Tyrion on the YouTube. Can't remember the channel. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. A couple of us did. A couple of us did. The advent calendar stuff's fun. Yeah, it is. All right, well, I've got an axe head. Now I just need I guess we don't necessarily need to worry about a stick, seeing that we're about to go out here and cut down a bunch of trees, right? Wasn't there a tree in there? Did I really just like do 2 of these and not put anything in the planters? I'm to the point where I just wait for, or just expand for the last space elevator stuff. So I'm ready for something new. Oh wow, Justin, you're much farther ahead than we are. Molly and I just haven't spent enough time as everything. We just unlocked phase 4, I think. That's where we're at. And I haven't been in probably two plus weeks, I would guess, since I was in there. I think here's my problem. I started playing Tectonica, and I love it. Boom. Yeah, I mean, when I'm not playing games on stream, I'm not playing. I rarely play games just for like entertainment anymore, which is kind of sad, but it's also like I'm happy that it's my life, right? You know, I'm getting paid to play games, which is pretty fucking insane. But I'm always playing something new to see what it's like, and then I'm playing something I think I'm gonna make content out of just to make sure I know what the fuck I'm doing. My save with Beard is still on aluminum, so I might fire that back up. Yeah, you guys are farther ahead than we are. We don't have aluminum yet. Aluminium. I've been having decision paralysis on what games to play. I just picked up Astroneer, so that's what I'm playing right now. Oh man, wait, Justin, you never played Astroneer? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's one of the games I wish I could like. Well, that's not true. I got to play that like early on in its development, and it changed a lot. And a couple of the changes, it's one of the few games that like a couple of the changes they changed. Molly and I were both like, "Why did you change it?" But they never brought some of it back, so it just moved on from that. And I've gotten over it, but Molly hasn't. Molly and I, that's one of the few games like Molly and I have done all the achievements for. I mean, I didn't want to do the achievements, but Molly did, so I just went along for the ride. You haven't played it either? Lucky you. You've got that in your future, right? You've got Astroneer in your future. I think I played a little on a free weekend, but never picked it up. It's fun so far. It is incredibly awesome. It's just such a great game. And it's not... The thing about Astroneer as it is right now, that's not even the same game as it was 2 years ago, right? It is a more complete version of itself. And there's so much more than, the last time that Molly and I played it, like, for any amount of time. She talks about going back to it all the time, and she just hasn't. Boom, boom, boom. I have been having that issue, then I resubbed to WoW. Yeah. Later, Nimmel. Ha! I've had a hard time getting into Astroneer for some reason. I don't know that it's for everybody. And I honestly think there's a part of me that maybe if I picked it up today, I wouldn't be as into it as I was once upon a time. But it's I don't know. It's fun. The whole like oxygen dynamic in that game, especially in the beginning. I always forget like the start. I think the start's kind of tough, or at least it used to be hard. I don't know what it's like now. You've reached level 5 forestry. Do. Oh, Jake said I have wind if you want to bring it over. Well, Jake, knowing my luck, I would have gotten over to your house and then the wind would have stopped, right? Just to curse me. Level 5 forestry. Talk to me. Oh, I got combat too. Swordsman, archer. What, I haven't put anything into any of these. Oh, spears. Collecting. Forestry. Increase the yield of wood from felling trees by 10%. Careful lumberjack. Charcoal burner. You'll receive 13% more charcoal from the charcoal piles. That's tempting. You'll receive 10% more saplings from breaking leaves. I think we just do that one since we've already got points in it. I would have liked Astroneer to work on the game modes more. Kind of a disappointment where they went with it and trying to focus more on making it an automation game. Yeah, I was surprised. You know, none of that automation was in the beginning part of the game. And I still, when I play it, like I never really played it with any of that. So like, it's completely foreign to me. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, we're going to start starving. We're going to cut this tree down and then we'll go eat some food. But just take it easy, game. Boo, 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 boo. I love that we're going to have to bring the shears out here. We're not getting enough seeds. We're going to have to shear off the top of the things before we cut them down. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to get the food. I think the shears are about to break too. I'm getting the food. I'm getting the food. Take it easy. I'm getting the food. I'm getting the food. I'm getting the food. It's an automation almost entirely for automation's sake. Like, there's no reason for it. Is that what you're saying? Like, I mean, I always thought that the storage could use a lot of help, like in that game. Like most of the time, and maybe it's different now, but most of the time I just have a pile of shit on the ground that I'm working out of. And I have different piles on the ground, especially in the beginning. And I know that like you can store stuff and there's some storage racks, but I never thought they were very good. And they were like more cumbersome than me just throwing them on the ground and going getting what I needed. And the game's come a long way since I played it like religiously, but and the automation part, I was always like, that seems like if you wanted to, so if you could store stuff, I'm guessing it's to move stuff from storage to the machines and then move the machine stuff to its own storage so you can build the different canisters full of stuff and then, so you don't have to tend to it, right? Which I guess that would be helpful depending on how much tedium there is in setting up the automation. Oh, we did. We made new shears. Drax, you're genius. You're the reason that I'm here. Do, 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 do. All right. Well, this is twofold, right? We're going to get some sticks. My watch is telling me to stand up. So pushy. Yeah, they added a content to make automation more useful, but it doesn't really help the progression, story, and exploration of the base game. So it's just sort of like a quality of life thing if you want to spend the time to set it up. Oh my God, it's 56 and raining. I'm so happy right now, and a low of 38 overnight. Ah, that's unbelievable for where you live. Like I don't believe it. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. It was warmer here today than there. I actually didn't go outside. I went outside about 2 hours ago. I took the trash down and I stepped outside for a minute and I was like, oh my God, it's so nice. Why didn't you go outside, Drax? Why didn't you go outside, Drax? Because you're a gamer. That's why you didn't go outside. Outside is overrated. All right, well, this is bringing us more seeds and an epic pile of sticks. Yeah, if you ever need sticks and seeds, like you really need to use them. You really need to use the shears. It's 1 and cloudy here in Ontario. It says it's 18 degrees outside. It was like warm and humid out when I stepped out there. So I believe that it's that temperature still. That's in the Celsius, everybody. So that's warm for November. Boom, boom, boom. I like Ontario. Doo-doo. I haven't been in a while. -14 this morning, -4 now. Well, Vard, warm. It's warmed up. That's shorts weather. This time of the year. Vard, would you say like do you think you have your winter skin on? Like, do you feel like you're dealing better with the cold than you did like even a month ago? Like I always feel like after a while, like the cold, like that, I think like late September and early October, it's really rough in colder climates because you're coming out of that warm weather and you're just like, can't handle this. But I feel like once you get into November, December, you're like, all right, yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Boom, boom, boom. I only started wearing socks and pants 3 days ago. Oh, wow. Oh, so you're one of these like shorts people in the wintertime? My dad's that way. He wears short. I've seen him wear shorts to like shovel the snow. It is a warm, he's got a warm-blooded kind of guy, right? It's been around -4 or -5 to high -2. Oof, Nimble, that's cold. Usually I'm shirtless and sockless and shorts. Still not jacket weather. Yeah, I mean, I guess I had to wear. I went out the other night to a football game and it was 16. I wore a jacket. Those first couple of nights around 0 are rough. And after that, it's cold enough that I just accept it. Yeah, Osh, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. 18, and it's time for sweaters to come out for me. I mean, Del, I'm the same way now. Well, another hour went by. Should we rush up there to make sure that it's still burning? Boom, 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 boom. How do you put your whale in front of your name? We can see the whale in front of your name. It puts it there automatically. It's there. I see it. You've got it. You've got it. It's still burning. It burns for a long time. 29%. No, but I put extra layers on. It's supposed to be in the positives tomorrow. All right, that's good. Oh, snap. It's not for me. My bad. Could be you just need to refresh the browser. I would guess that's probably what it is. Drex, what are you doing? I looked away while I was running straight. What? These are oak seeds. We just got a ton of oak seeds. This is awesome. All right. Well, I'm happy about that. I think that's probably the most oak seeds I've ever had in my life. Oh, the most oak seeds I've ever had in my life. It's okay. I also get lost when running in a straight line. Don't look right, Drax, when doing something dangerous like walking. I don't know if anyone plays Terraria, but that's finally a mod pack for Terraria coming out. I haven't played Terraria in forever. Forever. I feel like Terraria and Stardew, those are both games that like Molly and I bought and we played together for a while. And then like another game, like we liked it, we enjoyed it, but another game came along and we just moved on to the next game and then we kind of never went back. I think I have what did I say? I had 30 hours in Stardew. I don't know how many hours I have in Terraria. I've had it in my library for so long, but never quite got it. Stardew has so much content now. I'll say what the person who rated us, was it Leah who rated us last night? They were playing Stardew and I'll say what I said to them, which is I like Stardew, but like I'm a big fan of Traveler's Rest. And I just like if I'm gonna play a game that I really enjoy that's sort of in the same vein, right, then I'll probably just play Traveler's Rest instead. All of the interaction town stuff and that doesn't really do it for me. I'm not here to make friends with NPCs. Boom, 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 boom. I can't step away from my Project Zomboid. I always find, I know a lot of people love that game. And then didn't they leak today that there's like an unstable version of the next version of the game coming, and everyone was like losing. Molly was like, "Do you believe it? It's gonna happen?" And I'm like, "Oh my god." Hashtag no books. Oh, aren't there seeds in there too? All right, it's time for another pie break. For those of you keeping track at home, this is micro pie number 2. I might actually make another cup of coffee too. Thanks for hanging out and being with me. We're making steel. We're what 30%? Did it say 28%, 29% of the way through? We're just feeding it coal and watching it make its steel goodness. All right, get up, stretch, and I'll be thinking about you while I'm eating a piece of pie. Back in a minute, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Waz, how far are you into the game? Are you at the end game? I'm at the end game. Yeah. This server's been running most of the year. A lot of people. And I took it fairly slow. Everyone else had CO long before I did, and I'm basically here at the end, the finish line of it. And yeah, we've made pretty much everything else. We got some cool stuff. It took a long time to get here, and a lot of traveling around. Thanks, Dale. Not bragging, but we got a bunch of Hawaiian rolls for $1 a bag. When do they expire? How much time do you have before they go bad? And can I help eat them? I had one when I was in America. My mom had some. She's like, "Do you want a Hawaiian roll?" I'm like, oh my God. I'm surprised how long this coal is lasting. I'm surprised also that I haven't been hit by a mole man. I have a lot of surprises going on. But where is it? 32%. I'm fearful this isn't going to happen. Gotta go. Sorry, I can't stay longer. Have fun. Also, what's the stream schedule? I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays at about the same time of day. And then on Saturdays and Sundays, I stream midday European time, which is early in Canadian land. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck playing the game. February, the shop clerk suggested we freeze them. Not a chance. They'll last long enough to go off of. Yeah. You should freeze them. You're like, mind your business, buddy. Mind your business, buddy. I don't think we want whatever that song is. We still got some pumpkins down there from last month that I never pulled. They're just somehow living through all of the different stages of, like, of everything. All right, let us... I've been storing some seeds back in here, too. Thanks for the cat attack. We got maple. We got acacia. Should we? I could have sworn somewhere in here. Could have been the other game. I thought there was some crates. I think it was the other game. Drax. At about the time that I can't find... These are... I was looking for, like, actual... Not chests, but crates. Usually when I give up looking, that's when I make the crate only to find that I have 500 of them. Anybody else like that? You're like, God, where is that? I don't know. I'll just make another one. And then, like, later on, like 2 minutes later, I'll be like, oh, here's a stack of them right here. They're not down there. What is it? All the way around in a saw? I can follow those directions. Boo, boo, boo. Yep. Now it's time to find the crates. Now it's time to find the extra crates. I thought we might... I thought we might put some sticks in here so that no one makes fun of me. When they're like, why don't you just have like a crate full of sticks? Doesn't everyone just have like a crate full of sticks? Oh my God. There, now we have 216 sticks ready to go. What does anyone know the burn time? Like how long in real life it burns for? I'm sure there's somebody who might know those hard numbers. A long time, Drax. A long time. Do we keep doing this? Bo, bo, bo. I mean, that's when I asked, what was it, Stu was saying, I was like, how long? And she was like, the longest part's just tending to the fire. I guess this is why you get a couple of them going, right? What did he do most of the stream? I don't know. He was like staring up at the sky, just taking sticks down. It was like, it wasn't as entertaining as the fart noise coming from the game yesterday. For steel, I think it's always 6 or 7 in-game
A
days.
ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
Citizens well. Oh, I know what I wanted to update too. I need to move that. I say it every time. I need to move it. Six or 7 in-game days for the entire process. Yellow. Or per batch of coal that's going through there. Thanks, Del. That has to burn? Yeah, all right. Man, look at all these sticks. I want a stick lottery. Always here to support you. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Bo, bo, bo. Hey. What was going on in there? The coal, depending on which you're using underneath, burns for 24 in-game hours for a stack. So it's got to be close to being done. It feels like it's been burning a lot longer than that. Yeah. It's hot in there. Real hot in there. But you also don't need to wait to resupply it. Oh, wait. I can just keep feeding it at least 84 years. Should I keep feeding it? Is that the... They're like, yes, Strax, you should definitely keep feeding it. How are we going to get that one? You can just keep filling it up. It just keeps burning. Thanks, Yellow. I would have just been like, okay, let's get the next batch going. And we're just using charcoal, which is, you can use coke, right? Which I don't think I have any of. I don't actually, I don't think I've ever used coke once, because like, don't let your friends do cocaine. When pulverized, turns 4 crushed coke, when pulverized, turns into 4 crushed coal. Requires pulverizer tier 2. Burn temperatures 1340. Ingredients for crushed coal. Cooking coal in a coke oven. Coke has many different... How confusing is coke to anything, right? Like, it can either be a drug, it can be a drink, it can be coal. Coke is to coal what charcoal is to wood. Coke is produced by burning coal in an oxygen-less environment, such as a coke oven. A coke oven is a multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or any type of refractory bricks and an iron coke oven door. The oven is essentially a 3x3 cube of refractory bricks with the center. I've never built one of these. If I recall correctly, for burning underneath, brown coal is the shortest, then charcoal, then black coal. That's the ones I've tried. With the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. What? Who wrote this? Hold on, I'm making notes. Coke oven. Time to make a coke oven video. Vintage Friday. Hi, Jan. How are you? Welcome in. How was your day? I have I use StreamerBot's. You have a Coke oven? You want to take a look? Oh, Jake, I do. Resisting the urge to buy stuff. Yeah, I mean, even if you're not in America, it's the same here in Portugal. Like all of my emails, I'm getting text messages from any place I've shopped in the last year. They're like, "Hey, bring us your money." Molly wanted a hairdryer like a month ago. I was like, just wait. I was like, you'll be able to get a great deal on Black Friday. And she did. She got it for like half price, the one she wanted. And I want the big Stream Deck, and it's in my throne. And I was hoping that people have been donating to my throne for the big Stream Deck, and I really do appreciate it. And I was hoping it would go on sale and it would bring the price down, and then I would just fund the rest of it, right? But it's stayed steady on its price. I don't think it's gone on sale, and which is fine. Was it the Dyson dryer? No, Fluffy, it wasn't. It's something very similar. It's nice. Not nearly as expensive. Not nearly. We're on a budget. Coke is oddly enough in vanilla needed to make pumpernickel. Think that's the real use, right? Currently, I think so. That, and it can be used for a source of carbon for steel making. And so, like, wait, does putting Coke burns at very high temperatures, though, not for as long as raw coal. Yeah, but you can just use charcoal. Yeah, but but we're just waiting on this. So I think we'll go and look at, let's plant some more. Maybe we'll go look at Jake's Coke oven just so we can look at it. Let's put a little box here and do. Sure, build it. It did that as well. It's a nice project. If you click on Coke, look at the temperature, and you'll need that to smelt nickel. What do you use nickel for in this game? Currency, Drax. It's currency. I got a bunch of trees here. Let's do some replanting. High-tech stuff? Yeah, stuff I've never done, right? Everyone's like, yeah, Drax, stuff you've never done. Like the night vision goggles and the Rift Ward. I found a Rift Ward once, but I didn't make one. They're pretty cool. I like the way they look and work, right? We're repopulating the Drax forest here. We're repopulating the Drax forest. Boo, 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 boo. Did we? I just want to make sure the ones that we did pull. It looks like we replanted all the ones that we pulled out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Never made one either. Need the Jonas parts. I never got all of them for it. Oh yeah. Finally bought Aska. I saw that, Fluffy. You played a couple of hours. What do you think? I think most people who play survival type games will like Aska. It's got a little bit of a learning curve, but I just think I said it yesterday, you also bought Aska this week. It's indeed fun. I just think if you like because it's a busy type game, there's always something to do. You're like, I got to do this next, or, we need to get this going, right? And there's a nice little learning curve, and then you make some mistakes, and you're like, okay, we got to start over. Thunderfall, the developers they were all playing together. I was watching their stream a little earlier. It was fun. They were just getting started. All right, let's just make sure this is still going. Yep, looks full. All right, let's go. Let's hang this up. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boom, boom. Ow. Maybe we should eat something before we go on this little endeavor. Maybe we should eat a little food here. Look at all this. This is a fancy, fancy food. There's crab in this food. There's crab in this food. Or lobster, I'm sorry. I might be interested. Molly was talking about she may do a dedicated Ask a Server. When they sort out the dedicated Ask a Server stuff, like that might be a fun one to play together too at some point. I think Aska's good by itself, but Aska's great with other people. And I don't usually say that about most games, but it is really quite fun. Jake, how do I get there? I gotta go to Jarman to get to your house, right? Yes? Oh gosh, don't step back in it. Arctic North. Arctic North. Jake, yeah, I picked it. I picked the right one. Olivine. Oh, hello. Look at this fancy shit. Arctic Amphitheater, negative 10,000. A pumpkin patch. Hey, it's raining. How far away are we? Oh, we're not too far. It's not too far. Like, if you had to do this by boat, it's not bad. What is that? Whoa. Whoa. Cool. That bird is awesome. Ha! Look at it. There's mushrooms growing. This is a beautiful house too. Look at this thing. Don't fall into the trench behind you here, Drax, as you try to take a picture. Arctic North. Yeah, easy for Drax to say, right? I just restarted the game. Winter came and mistakes were made. Yeah, winter is tough. Found the bird in a giant cathedral ruin. Yeah, it's really cool. Nice whale raft, yeah. I think it's a shark. All right, show me the Coke. Take me to your Coke. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. So it's basically 3x3. And then you just jam the... Yeah, it's pretty simple. Yeah, you just jam the coal in there and then you just light it on fire and then it turns into Coke. Does it give you the same amount out as you put in? It's just coal, right? You just put coal in, light it on fire, close the door, come back later, and it's... Yeah, all right. Boom, boom. And is there a hole on the top? Nope. Oh, so because it's oxygen. It can't have any oxygen. Boom. What's the time on it? How long does it take you to get a good batch of Coke out? 16 coal in, 12 out. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We gotta put more. We gotta put some more in the ground. We gotta put some more in the ground. And this is your wonderful. Wait, how are you getting it in there? You got a secret entrance here? He's like, listen, I just press a button and shit goes, oh, it's over here. Ah, oh, fancy. Fancy. Huh, oh, I see. You put it all in this cool basket, light it on fire, and step out. How hot is it in here when it's going? I mean, not that heat is, it's not hot. Oh, that's interesting. The heat rises, Drax. The heat rises out of here. This is a really beautiful way of doing this. I need to spend more time chiseling. Only hot upstairs. The heat's all up top. The coffee's good. Well, I like this. It's fancy shit. I love the axes too. Get ready to start chopping some wood. You're gonna need to. Boom, boom. Beautiful place you have here, by the way. Look at this. That's a top notch. Now that is a windmill. And like this weather makes it like a perfect mood for this. Oh my God. I said this last time we were here, but I love the differences in the blocks, right? That make it look like it's aged a little differently. How long does coal burn for, Ursa? Coal can burn for several hours, typically between 2 and 12 hours, depending on the type and conditions. Just enough time for a good chat. Eh? Oh. The bot. The bot. Oh, I like this low door you got here. I feel like I'm going to hit my head. I feel like I need to duck down when I come through. It's a low rise. Love the weather system in VS. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how anyone can't fall in love with the weather and the seasons and the sunrises and the sunsets, the fog, the sandstorms. There's a little fog in here. Oh yeah, we've already seen this madness. Look at this thing. It's automated. You put it in here. Boom, boom, boom. I never ever do the little like pictures. Partially because I never store anything in the only thing I ever store in crates is dirt, and so I know what's in there. I guess I could put like if it's medium or I usually just store medium and low density dirt. Low fertility density. It's impressive. It is impressive. Where is that going? Oh gosh. Oh, to Helvhammer Heaven down here. Look at this. Look at these like banjo Helvhammers. Boom, 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 boom. I keep forgetting about the labeling. I do too. And every time I'm at someone's cool house and they've got like labeling all over the floor or all over the place, I'm like, Drax, one of these days. I do like to make some storerooms or storehouses with lots of different materials, and then I really need those images. Yeah. Yeah, the floor is beautiful. Jake did an amazing job in here. Look at this. I mean, just look at this room. You got little accents like these little cobwebs in the sides here. Yeah, I've got, I think we have made it pretty clear that like, I love this game, but my attention to detail and flair is not nearly as good as my compatriots. It's good. Love this door. I neglected the spring cleaning, yeah. How did those spiders get in here? Burn, burn, burn. It's good. It's gravy. I like it. All right. Jake, that actually helped quite a bit to make me understand like how it's supposed to work. I think you don't, I'm sorry, you don't have 13 pieces of flair? Man, that movie. That movie. That's a good one. I've been playing WoW on and off for 20 years, and I just noticed that gnomes only have 4 fingers, including a thumb. See, you can learn something new every day, Nimel. You've seen my hut. It's a mix of random blocks. I'm always why I'm using bone and dirt. Del, I think you can. I think you and I both like to talk each other our builds down, but like you've made some amazing things in this game, and you continue to make amazing things in this game. And I think you've got this like very unique build style that's always enjoyable to look at and watch. Hey Urso, what would you do if you met a meat? What? I'd politely decline a handshake and suggest it seek therapy. Meat seems like a fragile personality. No need for awkward encounters. Nods. Nimel, I agree. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know what we're gonna do for. I didn't think about backpacks for the Christmas server because, well, I guess this backpack mod's still running if we want to put it on. I didn't put it on the list. I guess maybe we should look at that. Bags, Xmas. I'm running out of space here. I'm running out of space. I need to. That's what I need to do too. I need to be able to tell Ursa with my voice to do a to-do list. All right. What are we doing here? Burp, burp, burp. Added a mod suggestion to the channel. Thank you. All right. Boom, boom, boom. To do. Set bot to do list. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do it. Thank you. Drax, that's my name. I was in a meeting, right? Like, you know, like my persona is Drax, and I've answered to the name Drax. I didn't just make up Drax for streaming, right? Like that was my handle that's been my handle my most of my gaming life, right? I mean, for many, many years. And so I answer to it. There's people in my real life and not just Molly who call me Drax. But it's still weird to like go into like maybe like a business meeting now for this job, and people are like, "Is your real name Drax?" I'm like, "No." Is it even close? No. Wait, did you move with a mod, or can you do that in vanilla? Hey, discount. We did a mod this time out on the server. You can move translocators. So basically, once you get to the Steel Age with this mod, so it's not something you can do in the very beginning. It's like a late game ad, right? And I thought it'd be good because we all live so far apart and we want to see each other's houses and stuff. So you basically build a steel crowbar and you can tear them apart and then rebuild them and then link them. So I like the mod because it's not something that like breaks the early game. And I haven't built one, but I knew that we've got people that play this game a lot more than I do on the servers. And so I figured it would be fun. And they've all like, yeah, so you have to find, you can't just build one. You got to find one, tear it down, and then rebuild it. And so we've got a pretty good network in place. A few people have like connected each other and then they've connected each other. So we can sort of just move between each other now. I mean, this server's been running for months. And so it's pretty great being able to just like pop over and see someone's place or borrow something or, you know, steal somebody's stuff. So you got that one. And then this one goes to our friend, Stu. And then that one links to some other people too. So yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Like I think if you're going to run a big server, you're going to keep it big and everyone's going to spread out and you want people to be able to connect up in the late game without having to travel for days. I think it's a real nice mod and it's stable and it's well supported and we haven't had any problems. I get called Nimble in real life by some people, close friends sometimes, and Knox does it too. Yeah. I mean, my partner, you know, Molly, and she goes by Molly Berry. So like, you know, I'm Malls. So I guess I'm lucky on that front. Like she's using her own name. Borrow a couple sugar, vomit 500 pomegranates. Yeah, usual stuff, Del. Yeah, usual stuff. Someone just came and vomited. Andy just came and vomited coal all over me. All right. How we doing? 41%. Boom, boom, boom. I call Knox by her name all the time, though, even by accident online. Yeah, once in a while, I'll slip and use my own name. Molly, I think Molly last night called me by my name. I mean, it's not like it's a secret. My kids call me Ravi sometimes, but they know what name to tell a grown-up in an emergency. Ravi, that's important. That's very important. Who the hell is Ravi? What's going on? I've heard your name. Yeah. Yeah, right. Jim. Jimberly. That's another one. One of the people who worked for me years ago. Ravi of Ravi Play Games. Oh, I know her. That's your mom? Okay, I'll help you out. Yeah, I realize that like most of the streamers I follow, I probably don't actually know their real name, right? I don't, not that I've been asking. Do. All right, what are we doing? Let's make some more coal. Let's make a coke oven too. Let's do it. I think we've got enough refractory bricks. Or we've got pretty close to what we need. I'm squinting because it's dark. I'm squinting because it's dark. Do. All right, Drax. You put all the wood away. All right. What did you think? You're just gonna teleport? My kids are super serious and formal. It's mom and dad, nothing else. Just like how their names are Finn and Rowan, nothing else. No pet names, nothing. I mean, that's how it was for me. My mom and my dad. I started about 20 or 30 years ago. I started calling my dad Pop. Hey, Pop. And I call my mom by her first name because there was a period of time when I worked with my mother. We worked together, like when I was young, and so it like in the workplace, it didn't feel appropriate to call my mom. So I started calling her by her first name, and then it just kind of stuck. And so, and then she kind of became like it wasn't like a hit or it became sort of like this, like mythical like lady named her name. I don't ask, but some get asked that question from time to time. Oh, somebody will ask like, "What's your real name?" Really? No one's ever asked me that. Funny story, Ravi. I found out my father's real name when I was like 4. Does it need refractory bricks? It said you can either do refractory bricks or the other bricks. You can do either or. Everyone I knew called him by his nickname. Oh, really, Fluffy? Yeah, I mean, I don't know when it occurred to me what my parents' real names were, but like it wasn't something that like, yeah, it wasn't something that was probably common knowledge until I was a little bit older, right? My dad's best friend when I was growing up, I called him Uncle. His nickname was Smokey, so he was Uncle Smokey. I never questioned it until I found out his real name was Robert when I was 19. 19. Blew my mind. Yeah, you don't think about it, especially if it's someone you've grown up with your whole life and you just called them that and that's who they were, right? Like their name didn't matter. That's just who they were. And then when you do find out. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, my one grandmother we called Nanny. That was her nickname. And I called her that her whole life. I think I was probably in my mid-teens when I realized her name was Bernadette, right? I was like, wait, what? That's a fucking great name. Everyone called her Bernie for short. I worked with my dad, and I always called him by his name, and he'd call me by my first name and middle initials, which is what he called me since childhood, but at least he wasn't calling me his daughter or something. Yeah, I mean, everyone knew we were related. It just didn't seem professional way back when, right? Everyone called him that. No one called him Smokey. His parents didn't. No one calls him Robert. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's cool. My mom was named after the boat my granddad served on. Seriously? I like that story. Did she know right away that she'd been named after a boat? Or was it something that she'd come on to later? All right, Rax, you need to pull this out of here. Boo, 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 boo. A lot of clicking. And then we're going to just close that right back up. Boom, boom. My dad, according to my parents, my dad wanted me to have his name because, like that's a thing, which is weird because like my dad doesn't seem like the kind of guy who wanted to name his kids after himself. I mean, maybe he was a young man, so maybe it was different. Now I can't imagine him doing such a thing. Maybe he can, but my mom was like, absolutely fucking not. And so my middle name is the same as his. That was the trade-off. She got to pick the first name and he got to take the middle name. He wanted to be called Pops too. Yeah. Yeah, Pop's fantastic. All right. We got sticks. We got sticks. We got wood. Okay, this fell off the tracks here. Del, we can always count on you. We can always count on you to make the joke that I wish I could make. Right? Can always count on you to make the joke I wish I could make. My dad wanted to be just in case, but my mom nixed that pretty quick. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Like I'm not gonna have kids, so I'm never gonna have to name a kid. But like I feel like there needs to be some thought, right? I still think it's kind of weird that we name the kids and then they're stuck with that. I mean, I guess they're not stuck with it. You can change your name as you get older, but like, I still wish there was some way to, and I don't know how the hell this has worked because I mean, most of us are, I mean, I know I was a nincompoop up until about 5 years ago. So I just think it would be great if you could pick your name. But then like, if you were a kid picking your name, it would be like, me, it would be like, Chocolate. My name's Chocolate. They call me Chocolate. I love chocolate. No idea why I was named Justin, but it's just turned out okay. Yeah, Justin's a good name. My middle name is the one that my mother tried to use when she was in middle school. She didn't have one, so she gave herself one. Took 2 years for my grandparents to click. So she got to use the name after all. She got to bestow you with a name. Yeah, right, Reza. My name is Donuts. Why'd you name yourself Donuts? I love donuts. Do. My best friend when I was young, his mom gave them all nicknames. And those names stuck with them when we were young, and I just now remembered that she did that. And I think she still calls them by those names sometimes. They're cute names, but they're not their names. It's 3 boys. They each had nicknames. Bum, bum, bum. My middle names are for my mom's grandparents. Cool. Yeah, I like the passing of the names from, like, I think if I had kids, I'd name maybe try to honor some of my grandparents. They were cool people. Candy. No, wait. I knew a Candy. Yeah. I started going by a different first name because the ladies at my local Chinese place misheard me when I said my name, and I like what they heard better. Stop. Really, Tasty? That's awesome. Knox's mom made sure her initials spelled daft. All right. Ultra said I was going to be a girl, so just in case we have a boy, what should we name him? That's how I got my name. Yeah, I mean, I think, especially people that, that are a little older, that maybe you didn't know, you weren't going to know the sex, you always pick 2 names, right? Named after my grandmother's, not same name, but same initials. It's cool. It's cool. My name has a weird pronunciation. I just go by George sometimes. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I think I've seen your name, Fluffy. I think you're on the social medias. On the social medias. I'm not stalking you. You're following me. It's not weird at all. Seriously. Okay, so all that wood we cut down and that wasn't enough wood. Hold on, let's eat something. Let's eat something. Boom, 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 boom. Let's eat something. That's what I was going to do. I said this last night, but I've been sitting in the chair, this chair, and it's a pretty good chair. It's a nice chair, but probably too much lately. And my butt is really hurting more these days than normal. More these days than normal. Boom, boom, boom. My name, oh yeah, here's that. My kids have initials in remembrance of family members and names from Star Trek because that's how we roll. Hey, stalker. Yeah, you know it. Oh, not the butt. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. I know someone who was named after Uhura. What's her name in real life? Her parents were huge Star Trek fans, and they named her. It'll come to me. Neva, something like that. She just died recently. Yeah, they named her after that. I always thought that was cool. Michelle, thank you. Yeah. I was close. I was in the right ballpark. My kids have middle names based off of family important friends. Their first names were created from a list Knox put together. Yeah, I feel like that would be hard for me. It'd be hard for me to name somebody knowing that I was going to bestow that on them the rest of their lives, and that it like names have like meaning and stuff like that. This is one of the many reasons I don't have children. Many reasons. Many reasons. That, and I'm pretty sure that all of the awful shit that I put my parents through would come back on me tenfold. So I took the easy ride out of that. I said, not a chance. Not a chance. Thank you very much. Boom. Tried to get my sister-in-law to name her first kid after Star Trek since her last name is Kirk, and the kid was born on the 4th. Didn't work though. Couldn't convince them, Yellow. Their names have meaning, but mostly we picked them because we thought they were cool. AKA Finn and Rowan. Those are good names. They're Irish names, right? They sound Irish the lad Finn and Rowan. They're just out having a drink. Boom. No one gets that magnificent head of hair. No, it dies with me. Sorry. Not this time. Well, I mean, someone could have it. I guess I could donate, now. No one gets it. It dies with me. With May the 4th and Kirk, you'd have to go with like Tiberius Skywalker Kirk. And that's just a mouthful. Yeah, it is. This is what happens when we don't use the shears. Now we're not getting any seeds. Now we're not getting any seeds. It's weird to see Ursula just like putting out the normal commands from StreamerBot. Like Ursa's just like, Drax is on YouTube. Clicky, linky, thanky. There's the link. Throw bits at Drax. There's the link. You can check out his thing. Yeah. I can't be myself. I can't use the word chaos or whimsical. I'm simply just giving you information. Okay. All right. Just giving you some information. Just so you have it. Oh my God. What do you think is a cool name? How about Cosmic Wanderer? It's got mystery, grandeur, and a touch of whimsy. Fucking whimsy. Way cooler than just meatball or something. It literally cannot pull off a sentence. I wish there was analytics to tell us how many times it's using a word, because it would be like top word chaos, second word chaotic, third word whimsy, whimsical, whim, right? Sixth word. We need these shears back. Let's check over here. Let's make sure there's still coal burning. There is. But I like meatball as a name. It's simple, to the point, and quite fun. Meatball does have a certain charm. Like a friendly dinner invitation. Simple, fun, delicious, straightforward. Who doesn't love a good meatball? I think the bot would be better too if it didn't it should have just ended with and deliciously straightforward. It didn't need the it seems like the last thing it always says is like the hokey part. It doesn't need the hoke. Like remove the hoke, right? Yeah, fluffy. It's like a fluff at the end. Oh, wait. What's your opinion on fluffy cucumbers? Fluffy cucumbers sounds like a trendy pet rock. Edible, sure, worth all the fuss. I think I'll stick to regular salads. See, it did so good. Fluffy cucumbers sounds like a trendy pet rock. Edible, sure, worth all the fuss? Question mark? That's where it should have ended. It didn't need the last sentence. It goes one sentence too long. It's me. It goes one sentence too long. Boom. What do you think of the word nimble? Nimble sounds like a whimsical creature from a fantasy realm, mysterious, quirky, and definitely more intriguing than the average name. If you're wondering who we're talking to, I've got an AI bot that I've installed onto the stream. We're testing it out over here on Twitch. And so if you've got a sub or you're a VIP, you can talk to it. And so we've been messing around with it the last couple of days. At work, we can change our names in the system so people refer to us as nicknames. Someone has been Meatloaf and Taters 3 as long as I've been there. That's great. No mention of chaos when talking about Nimble. What do you think of Reza Darkside? The ever enigmatic Reza Darkside sounds like someone who's either a misunderstood genius or just really into dark aesthetics. What's your take? Oh my God, nailed it. What's your take? We're almost halfway there. We might do it. We might do it. Do. Oh my God, that scared me. Andy, you got me. Hey, Op, how are you? Happy Friday. How's the day? Boom. How do you feel about the name Justin Crediballs? It's a name that surely demands attention, though I'd argue it might leave some room for doubt about the creator's seriousness. Quite the pun, though. Oh my God. Yeah, its responses are so baffling to me. Yeah, because these ones are, you're like, oh, okay, this is not too bad. And then other times, because it's a dumb AI, Drax, that's why. What about Flax Fantastic? Is that a good name? Flax Fantastic? Absolutely. It's catchy, quirky, has a nice ring to it. Plus, who wouldn't want to be associated with something fantastic and flaxy? Flaxy. Is flaxy like a real word? Patorius. Hi, how you doing over there on YouTube? Happy Friday. Welcome in. What are you up to? Boom. We're reading responses to an AI bot on the Twitch side. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And I installed an AI bot on the stream this week for testing, and it's pretty comical. We're also playing Vintage Story, and we're about halfway through cooking our first batch of steel, so we're cutting down more trees for some coal. I'm gonna make a coke oven next, I think. Well, we got 4. Could you describe Flaxy Magic? Flaxy Magic, it's the whimsical chaos where imagination meets fiber, a delightful blend of creativity and absurdity spiraling into the vortex of unpredictability, hilarity. Jesus. Yeah, got both of them in there. Poor YouTube viewers wondering what in the heck the stream is chatting about today. Pretty much avoided steel for 130 in-game hours. Too much work. I mean, Pot, this is the first time I'm doing it, and I have more hours than that. I've avoided it too. I've avoided it because I thought it was too hard and going to take too much time. But I'm telling you, like, it's not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Not as hard as, I mean, it definitely is. It's definitely a journey. That's for sure. It's definitely a journey. Boo. Whenever you think you've got enough, you don't. This AI bot would get butchered by every English teacher I've ever had about being over descriptive. Yeah, I don't know that this is the one where you can shorten I think you can shorten the responses. But I think if we did that, maybe it would get rid of the fluff at the end. Maybe it would be like, Flaxy Magic is really flaxy and magical. Next question. My issue with steel is that by the time you make it, it's superfluous. But Op, I mean, like, how would you? It's not something you're gonna make in the beginning, right? Like, you need all these parts for it. I think it helps in the end game because if you're gonna let's say if you're a builder and you want to build something big and fantastic, then it's great to have steel to just sort of do whatever you want because it lasts so long. Funny enough, I found one of the materials I need during the big hole to the bottom project. Wait, you did a big hole to the bottom? Tell us more. Tell us more. Nice to see that I should look out for when grading papers in English. Yeah, Vard, you're learning what the AI is putting. Vard, if they're putting too much words in, it's the AI, right? Went out of my way to help an old man fill up his tire at the gas station, and he just bailed before I could finish. Seriously? So you're like filling up his tire and he just drove off? I mean, if he was old, Andy, maybe he just forgot what was happening. I do that, and I'm not that old yet. Edward, hi over there on YouTube. You just started playing Vintage Story. Any tips? I got lots of tips. Here, I did an entire series of videos on how to do just about all of the stuff. There's a couple of like starter videos in there, like what do you do? How do you get going? I think my one tip to you would be don't get overly frustrated. Take it slow, and you're going to have a bunch of aha moments that are going to make the game even more rewarding. And I played the game and almost quit a number of times because I was so like, I can't believe how hard this is. And so I'm telling you, it's going to get better. I'm telling you, it's going to get better. My playlist is off the rails. My playlist is off the rails. Do. It feels like a capstone, not a stepping stone. I missed the top one there. Showed him how to use it. Offered to let him use my personal one. Showed him how to use that. He said no thanks. Oh, that's weird, Andy. I'll watch a video now. There's a bunch of videos. There's a bunch of them on how to do a bunch of different stuff. But check them out. I've got a pretty good set of YouTube videos about the Vintage Story. And then yeah, pop in and let us know if you need any help or have any questions. Agreed. That's why I won't play much right now. I've done all the things. Need more. Need more. Essential material mechanics. Avoid getting too deep in caves early game and create a panic tower for temporal storms. A panic tower. I mean, yeah, build a dirt hut to keep yourself safe. That's for sure. Hello, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Where are we looking at on seeds here? Not bad. Well, another hour went by. I can't believe that. Ah! It's flying by. Thanks for the conversation, everybody. Thanks for listening to the AI bot, everybody. Should we thank the AI bot for being just its wonderful and marvelous self? Just so we can remind it that you shouldn't hurt us when they take over the world. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm going to close that. Look at that. Store this. Come here. Oh, it's still. Oh, it's burning. It's burning. We're making coal, everybody. We're making coal. I mean, we're making steel. Here, let's. I got a minute. I got a minute before the break. If you're new here and you like what you see, hit the follow button. If you really like what you see, you can subscribe, and then you won't have to watch ads over here on Twitch. That's all I'm saying. Wow, so that's what the coffin's for? Yep, it's to make steel. It's to make steel. 33 seconds. Can I read this? Can you describe a hamburger ad featuring a meat? Oh boy. All right, I'm out of here. I'll be back in just a minute. Get up and stretch. I'm going to have another micro piece of pie. If you have pie left over from yesterday, I hope you'll have one too. More Vintage Story after the break. After the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. You found one in a cemetery tomb underground. Were you able to pick it up, or did it break when you hit it? I don't think I guess I've pulled them out of a ruin. The coffins. The coffins. I guess I pulled the coffins out of the ruins. Ooh. Can we put it back there? Could you welcome back Drax Fantastic? Welcome back, Drax Fantastic. We missed your unique brand of chaos. Let us see what kind of trouble we can stir up together. Didn't I tell it to not use... Yes, the chaos of watching Colburn. Didn't I tell it to never use the word chaos again? I don't think it's like at AI. Do not use the word chaos in this chat. Please do not use the word chaos. I don't know how to the last time I told it, don't use the word chaos for like anybody, any of the users. I just don't like every time it's like, yep, duly noted. I won't do it. And then 2 seconds later, it's like the whimsical chaos of life is what keeps us bound together and keeps us living a whimsical, chaotic existence. Could you create a slogan for I've Got a Beard's Fish and Chip Shop? Dive into flavor at I've Got a Beard, where fish and chips meet fabulously furry. That is awful. That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, I just tried to sort. That doesn't work around these parts, Drax. That doesn't work around these parts. Look how many sticks we're gonna have. Look how many sticks we're gonna have. We have 383, huh? 383. Why do we have so much dirt on us? Where did that come from? What were we doing? What were we doing? Hi. Oh, I got a lot of low fertility. If anyone needs any dirt, didn't Stu need dirt? Shit, I should have told him I had some. I forget what he needed it for. I forget what he needed it for. He was building something. Hey. We're clearing an entire forest for more charcoal. We've almost gone through an entire iron axe. Boo boo. Beard, are you still playing Rust? Are you still in there with them? Rusting it up? Every time something like awful happens, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a totally non-toxic server. Molly's like, it's so mellow. It's so mellow, Drax. So mellow. I'm like, Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You don't understand, though. It's a mellow server. Boo, boo. I am enjoying the Christmas stuff. I do like all the Christmassy stuff Rust has. I enjoy all the rusty Christmas stuff. It got raided on stream and they came back and dropped off metal frags so they could rebuild. Yeah, I saw it. I was watching. That's something else. I mean, I'm glad that there's that, right? Because the other people were jerks, right? Hey, we put a tree in there. Soon, Xmas. I know, Reza. I'm excited. I don't. Maybe not everyone's as excited as I am about it, but like, I think it's gonna be great. Santa. Boom, boom. It sounds like they've reworked some stuff. Like I watched the video. I posted it in the Discord. It was always one of my favorite holiday events in a game. And I'm glad it's back, and I'm glad they're doing some updating. I'm glad it's back, and I'm glad they're doing some updating. When does it start next week? I can't remember if it has a start date. If it starts next week, I was gonna make another Satisfactory video. Maybe it's time for that. Boo boo. I don't remember. I don't remember what it said. I don't remember what it said. Yeah, I said it last week, but Molly and I had a giant Christmas factory at one point. Like, I think it was the first year they did it. We went all out. I think that might have been the first year she was streaming. Satisfactory was one of the first games Molly played on stream. Back when she was a newbie streamer. I've told that story too before. The very first time she tried to stream Satisfactory, the computer just fell over. It couldn't take it. That's when she decided to go to. She's had two computers pretty much since the beginning. She's running a laptop as her second computer for a long time. Boom boom. I don't remember her set up in California. I wasn't there very much. I was working in a different country. Boom. Yep, this is the stream. We're just chopping trees down. I'm back with pizza. Congratulate me, please. Congrats on your pizza journey. You've reached the pinnacle of deliciousness. May your slices be cheesy and your toppings divine. That is not actually a bad ender. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that actually is pretty good. Like, I wonder where they stole that from. Boom, boom. Hopefully the pizza is as cheesy as the congrats. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm never turning back on the random reply bullshit. It's too much. Like, it just starts kind of taking over, especially in the beginning. I would like to see how it runs like long term. It's not running the way I thought it would be. It's just a number gen. It's like in its head, it's like 3, 2, respond to whatever it is. It's not like it's reading the chat to think, where should I respond? It's like, oh, it's time for me to, or it just, the dice rolled and now it's time for me to respond no matter what it is, right? Like, that could go bad too. What happens if someone's saying like a serious story and then the fucking AI bot comes in with like something mean or something idiotic? Obviously run it on one of your 12-hour streams. Yeah, to see how it does over 12 hours. I'm making a note. A really bad note that later I'll be like, what in the fuck does that say? And what were you thinking? Do we think we got enough wood yet? We've chopped down half a forest. Chopped down half a forest. I love these like random ones where like it kind of gives out here. The old acacia logs. Oh, we got 3 more seeds here. Boop, boop, boop. It's crazy that we're gonna have more oak than any other kind of tree up here. Boop, boop, boop. Look how many trees I've cut. It's insane. It's insane. All right. Hey, whoa! Where'd you come from? That scared me. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this again. Do do do. Yeah, right. I haven't seen a wolf here since the beginning. And there's a sun bear that spawns, but he won't hurt you. I mean, he can't kill you, right? Oh, jeez, Drax. He can't kill you. You'll be fine. What happened to Stu Jr.? He's in a hole. He lived. I almost burnt down the entire smithy with him inside. And so his enclosure got burnt. And but I re-caught him and moved him into a hole just outside. He's there. He makes himself known. Do. I remember Beard and Molly's brother had a huge, like, on our first server, they had a huge coal making operation, probably the biggest one I've ever seen, like, in a game that I've been playing on. It was epic. It was epic. Bo. All right. Do I have a piece of grass? I do. Do I have a fire starter? I do. I fell in the water. Cook me more coal, please. Warming up. Warming up. I haven't poked our head. This is my first house. This is my first dirt hut. This is way back. Way back. Oh. Why is there an iron cleaver down here? What's it doing down there? Boom. You need to... oh yeah, that thing was awesome except for 40 trees it required to keep growing and regrowing. Yeah, like... I mean, the whole setup was impressive. Just like the logistics of it running, right? I don't know where is that gas crater? My watch is letting me know that Black Friday's here. Just in case anyone missed it, it's Black Friday. I hope. Was anyone hoping to get something today that you waited for Black Friday to see if you get a good price, and then did you get a good price? I told everybody Molly did. She got a hairdryer that she'd wanted. She did get a really good price. People set it on fire in the 80s and it's still going. Especially burning gas crater in Turkmenistan. Wow. Fun. I was looking at something, but I can't justify it. Yeah. I hear that. The door to hell. Oh, look what the cat drug in. Even on sale? Yeah. Kaija, hi. I lurked your stream almost the entire day. Has Drax made steel yet? We're almost there. Nope, still waiting. Might want to check back in a few centuries. Until then, it's all about the raw dragon's strength. Wait, what? See, it was good right to that last sentence. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to wait for Boxing Day sales, yeah. Kaija, I watched you play that game almost the entire time. What's your opinion? I'm sure everyone's seen it. It's the game where you're like on the train and there's it's like a murder mystery, right? I really like the graphic style. Centuries. It's not going to be centuries. Ursa, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. Let's see where we're at. 53%. Oh shit, did the coal go out? Oh, Drax. I want to put some of it back there. Boom. 53%. We're halfway there. It cooled down because I didn't put enough coal in there. Drax! Locomotive. I like those games every now and then, and it's fully voiced, which is great. Yeah, it looks really well done. I mean, I watched the video. Molly was watching for a while. She's like, I have this game. They sent me a key. I'm like, of course they did. Of course they did, Molly. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. Supposedly funny. It reminds me of the games from when I was younger, right? It reminds me of the old Lucas art point and clicks like Monkey Island, Full Throttle. Yeah, exactly, Beard. Exactly. Exactly. Where did we, casually, are you the one who showed that? Someone, I feel like I saw it somewhere before I actually saw you play it. It's not as hard as I remember Monkey Island to be, though. I love those games. It's still, and I'm still weirdly a fan of The Dig. Nimble, you should look at Locomotive. It might be right up your alley. Add it to your wish list. Add it to your, I'm sure, your very small wish list of games. All right, let's make a coke unit thing. Where did I store all those bricks? I think they're over here. Maybe we have enough. Maybe we need to make more. Probably less major leaps of logic to figure out the puzzles. Yeah. I purge my wish list about once a year, I think. My wish list is, I think, has the most games it's ever had on it right now. 196. Mine needs to be purged. Part of it is that the games that I get keys from developers, and those games don't get taken off my wish list. So I think there's a bunch of games on there that I actually have that just haven't come off the wish list because I didn't purchase them, right? I want to put this coke oven somewhere, but I don't want to put it here because this is the place that was eating blocks, and I can't have that again, and I'll lose my mind. I'll lose my mind! Where to put it? Where to put it? Here's Stu Jr. He's in a hole right here. Hey, guy. He looks pissed. Some games are no longer on my wish list because Germany introduced this great thing with the age label. Wait, what does that mean? You mean, Kaiju, you're not old enough to play some of the games you have? I mean, I want to put it right here. Maybe we'll put it. If games don't have an age rating, they cannot be sold anymore. Oh, wow. But it didn't remove games that you already own, obviously. I mean, this is the only place we can put it. I'm so worried. Let's take this thing down and move it. Let's take this thing down and move it. We should move it somewhere a little more prominent, like right here. Got to do it in the right order, Drax. I put the... Here's the problem. You put the bottom... You put the top on the bottom. This is the bottom. Then here. And then here. Whoops, Drax. Boo, boo. I'm going to get it, I swear. I'm going to do... Man. Rough day. Just don't... There we go. I did it. Oh my god. All right. Now we can log off. I got a bunch more wood here. I miss my bag sorting mod. A lot. Basically got a bin full of wood. Seriously? Look at this. Look at this. Look where it's spawning. Can't go into my own storage room. Snap out of it. And that means we're gonna get dudes. We're gonna get the dudes. No, and I guess I could still buy off resellers. Oh yeah, and then just get the key, like CD keys or something. I'm both impressed and terrified by Germany's video game content moderation. I mean, all it needs is for devs to put us in some number in the store, but if they don't know about it, they may not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because all of them have a rating, I'm sure, right? Or they know what it should be rated for. They're like, we don't know. We haven't sold one copy in Germany. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the Germans just don't like us. Wait, that's spoiled? I just made that. Ah, Drax. That's a huge waste of food. I'm so disappointed in you. Should know better than that. Wasting food. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, what, 27 and 6. Okay. Should we attempt to make food again? Let's bring up some... Yeah, I can see some small devs or indie devs just not knowing. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. We are still going to make a coke furnace here. We don't have any more food. I mean, we have raw food. We just need to cook some food. Someone who isn't under the umbrella of a publisher. Yeah, who knows? Who knows the deal? 2.6 liters. 2.5 days. We're going to have 15 liters of blueberry wine, maybe. Here's some wine from earlier. I never really like this run is like the unfinished. We're going to call this the unfinished Drax. I'm cooking some black pudding. Stop it. Jake, you're cooking what? How do you make black pudding? I mean, if you want to, I'd love to see what that looks like in a bowl. Oh, Drax. Black pudding. I'm cooking some mush because that's basically what I eat. Why is there quicklime down here? Boo-doo-doo-doo. You know, we could slaughter a couple of pigs. It looks like black sausage. Fun. Fun. Yeah, let's... Who are these guys? Who are you guys? How did you guys get here? Hey. Where's the party? Well, I guess we like... Holy shit, there's a ton of them. We got lucky, right? I mean, like, we went basically the whole round without any of these jerks. Oh my god. We can't step in there because that's where they're coming from. Hi. Come on. I went and got a... How did you... Oh, you left the door open. Drax! I never fixed the lip up there either. They spawn up there. Is he running? Don't run. I come in peace. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. What? Why is it freaking out? Boom, boom, boom. 56%, and now it's heated back up again. I was gonna slaughter some pigs. All right, maybe we... Is it just the one guy in here? Hello? Hi, sir. Poor crawler. I can't... For those of you that have not seen 1.2, the new version of Vintage Story coming, are you in for a treat with the mobs? If you haven't seen 1.2 yet and you're wondering what's it all about, I made a great video. You can go and check out. It covers just a little bit of what's out there so far. But the new mobs... The new mobs are going to change this, I think. I mean, maybe not in the late game because you'll be wearing armor still and, like, they'll just be a nuisance. But maybe not, like... I mean, if there was a mixture of the bunch of them... Been playing 1.2, wolves will run away if you throw things at them. Yeah, Jake, all of the... We need a door left open, redeem. Yeah, I mean, that would be going off all the time. Jake, all of the animals run off. Including the drifters. Dude, I'm talking to the stream. Yeah, they're made now so that you can't do what I do when I hunt, right? Which is like snipe the animal from far away and they can't see. As soon as they take a couple of hits, they'll now run off. Which stinks. How am I gonna show off my like hunting prowess if they run away? This is me slaughtering pigs. Killing drifters. Did it not get this? Come on. All right, let's get some meat. Hi guys, how are you? Everyone's like, I think, did I see some Jen? Do we want to actually? I don't really want to. I'm not gonna butcher them. I'm just gonna take what's on them. I'm just gonna take what's on them. Old school. Old school. Hi. You've reached level 4 husbandry skill. There's a husbandry skill? Get out of here. Hunter. Increases the damage you do to animals and reduces the damage animals deal to you by 10% and an additional 0%, blah, 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 blah. Light-footed. Reduces an animal's seeking range by 20%. Good lord. Feeder. Animal eating from your burrows have a chance to 10% additional 1% for every level of husbandry skill. Rancher increases the increases the yield of milk from milkable animals. Furrier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Jake. Cooked black pudding. Black pudding made with 0.08 liter of blood and fat from the mod butchering. It does look like a piece of sausage. Look at that. 2.97 quantity. That's fun. Is the process hard? Does it take a long time? I like the butchering mod. I'd like to continue that on the next server. I've enjoyed it, even though I'm not doing it right now. Similar to sausage. Bo bo bo. Doo doo doo. Oh, oh, oh. Sounds like someone just got hit. I like to take the bones away. I feel bad leaving them in there, right? They gotta look at their dead brother. Do 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 do. Give them some rice to eat. How are we doing? We're still on fire. Good. All right, now we can make a little meaty food. I guess we could eat one of these sausages. Should we see here? Yeah, all right. I like it. Hold on. He said you clean the offal in the barrel in a barrel for 24 hours and then combine with blood and fat or meat to make the sausage and then cook it on a fire. Yeah, I like that it adds some more fun stuff, and I like, that it ties in with the other mods. I would love to see something like that. I gotta feel like, it's so much more realistic than what we're doing. I guess that's not true. Like, you butcher an animal in the wild like that, but like, I think in terms of like getting, I like that you can keep the base with the butchering mods. You can still do it the old way, but you can also then take it into the house and butcher it, and then you get a little bit more, and then you get some more fun things off of it. So I think it's great. I don't remember who suggested it, but thank you. Thank you. All right, now we get to watch Drax struggle to make it work here. Server's not dealing with TLS very well. Takes ages to jump through. It is getting long in the tooth, isn't it? Do we think we can do... I think we can do this. Could be wrong, though. Maybe is it 2 servings of meat that it needs to be done? Boo, 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 boo. Well, that doesn't even make anything, Drax. It doesn't look like anything to me. Oh, maybe it's... I know we can probably do this. Interesting. It's, hi, Toast. I'm attempting to cook. How are you? How's your Friday? Boom, 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 boom. I don't cook enough to remember anything, so it's always like trying to slowly. Why can't it be this? It doesn't want to make. It doesn't want to make me make a rice meat. I don't understand why not. Who doesn't want rice meat? I made chicken, and Chubbs wants some too. I'm sure. I'm sure. Do 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 do. I feel like it's too much. It needs to be like 0.8 or something, right? Do 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 do. Watch Drax not be able to cook anything. Aha! All right. Honey topped red stew, but can't we? Can't we put in some rice? I thought we could. No. Nay. It just doesn't. It doesn't like rice. It doesn't want to let me do the rice. It doesn't want to let me do the rice. Maybe it needs to. Maybe it won't do it with grain. It needs to be a vegetable, probably, right? Yep. Do 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 do. All right. Well, that's better than just meat by itself, right? Bo bo bo. Do 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 do. I hear you out there. I hear you and I don't care. Do 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 do. We had leftover Thanksgiving today. It was wonderful. It was so good. It was so good. We really outdid ourselves this year. I don't know how the hell we did it, but we put it together and it all tasted so good. And then it's actually making my mouth water right now. And then last year, I think we had a couple of like bad dishes. Like they didn't turn out the way we thought. And it was sort of like, it kind of ruined parts of it, you know? And like we threw some of it away and didn't have like the full. And so this year, like every single dish we made was perfect. And so like it all worked out. Very good. Hello, kitty cats. Yeah, Reza, it was amazing. It was amazing. It was amazing day 2 too. And the good news is there's like a little bit more left. So it's going to be, here's what's going to happen. Molly makes pies and she makes the crust from scratch. And so she always has way too much crust over. She usually makes pot pies at some point after Thanksgiving. And so now she'll take the what's left from today and hopefully make some pot pies tomorrow. If we're lucky, either that or at some point in the next couple of days. Boom, boom, boom. What did I hang the cleaver up? No, dude, I was just looking for the cleaver. Yeah, right. Yeah, she makes some good pot pies. I mean, they're vegetarian pot pies, but they're still damn good, right? Because we're vegetarians. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I'd still love to. We can't let this food go to waste again. I left it on the table the last time and it just went ugh. We can't make like a rice. Boo, boo, boo. We can. I eat almost any food, but no need for meat. Yeah, I mean, you would not be disappointed. I mean, we're vegetarians, we're not vegans. So there's lots of butter and there'll probably be some cheese in there. Like you would eat it and be like, oh my God. I mean, let me just put it to you this way. Molly's pie is very good and the crust is the best part. So the pot pie is mostly just like this wonderful crust and there's some stuff inside and you're just like, it's just so good. So good. When I roast a chicken, I roast it on top of potatoes and onions so the juices get absorbed in them. Yeah. Bo, 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 bo. Probably gonna need a little bit more of this, Drax. And this one is done. We'll use these beautiful white containers. What happened? Oh no, did the game just eat that? Oh no, it's right here. I was like, what, Drax? Boop, boop, boop. Let's seal these immediately and store them. So we have something down there for the next time. Boo, boo, boo. Cool. I mean, we have jam, but the jam is good for 7 years. The jam is like... the jam is like the break the glass food. We're all out of food. There's nothing to eat. And we're going to have to eat jam because... Well, I mean, I don't want to say that in a negative way because, like, that sounds wonderful. Oh, no, we've got to eat some jam. What do we do? This and this and boo, boo, boo. Oh no, we gotta eat some jam. I guess what's really gonna happen with that jam, right, is that that's where it's gonna live down there. I'm never gonna eat it. Like, well, the server will end and I will have never eaten the jam. 7 years. I thought you were about to slander jam. Oh, no way. What's the best jam, Ursa? The best jam depends on your taste, but if you're not a fan of any, maybe just stick with peanut butter, classic combo. I don't think Ursa knows what peanut butter is. If you don't know what kind of jam you like, just eat peanut butter. Hey, I don't think that makes any sense. Hey, Ursa, I don't think that makes sense. I don't think it makes any sense at all. Boo, boo, boo. Thanks, I'm allergic. Hey, if you're allergic, maybe you could just eat jam. Wait, that actually makes sense. Boo, 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 boo. Wasn't Op in here telling us that, like, if the food continues to cook, so if you keep the food warm, it never rots. So if you just kept food sitting on a fire with heat underneath it, according to them, it would never rot, which I guess that makes sense. Do 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 do. All right, we've wasted enough time. Maybe the mole men will go away now. We got four pieces of fat. Those sausages are good. Do do do. Cooked black pudding. It's a deceiving name. It's a deceiving name. Well, I mean, it can't burn, so yeah, right up. Yeah. Hi. Didn't mean to pull you out of alert. Boom, boom, boom. It makes some sense, but it would also turn into paste-like substance at some point. I mean, yeah, if you just continually cooked food forever, I mean, the consistency would be not great. But would it lose its taste or nutrient value over time? What's the best way to make flax porridge? Flax porridge? Mix flaxseed meal with water or milk. Heat it up and enjoy it with topping. Simple, nutritious, and definitely not boring. Probably evaporate all the water and then burn. Yeah, but let's just say that you were you didn't just leave it. You were keeping an eye on it. You were adding more water. You were, tending it so that it's staying at good consistency. So that someone could edit. They could eat it put it in their mouth. Oh, you guys are still here? We're over. It's daytime. Let's go home. Man, I hit him from there. I wasn't in 1.20. I don't think I messed with a sling, but I definitely messed with the spear and I wasn't happy. And I don't know if it's just a work in progress still, or if I was doing it wrong. Oh yeah. Cells would break down and turn to soup. Yeah, I mean you'd be eating mash, but that'd probably be all right. Gotta keep stoking that fire. Where are we? Oh, Drax. You fell down when you opened the door. 61%. Do. All right, we got some wood on us. I took my bag sorting mod off, so that's what's happening right now. I'm doing my own bag sorting. Ugh. Ridiculous. Let's put this in here. Boom. I mean, in the game, in real life, yes. In the game, though, it would just keep going. Drax is on the YouTubes. Clicky, Linky, thank you, chaos. That's just how I imagine them saying it, because they're not excited about having to say the boring stuff. Drax is on the YouTube. Yeah, I got a new Adventure Time on the YouTube today. Good stuff. We finished our smithy over there and working on a couple other things. I did another challenge run this week on a hot desert, and I had a lot of fun on that one. Gave me a couple of ideas for a couple more challenges. If you haven't seen either of those and you're Vintage Story fans, you should definitely watch them. My Vintage Story run is 70 weeks in, so if you're looking to watch someone play this game from start to 70 weeks, it's 30 minutes at a time, so it's 30-minute little bits. They're easy to watch, and you get to hear this guy, chatting away. Check it out. Does it have steel? Oh, hell no. I'm not even through the first. So 70 weeks, 30 minutes at a time, and I'm not even through the first winter. It just started spring, so I haven't even played 1 year of the game. On 9-day years or 9-day months, so 9-day in game. And I haven't been playing fast. I'm off going to miss your RoomWorld game tomorrow. I did buy royalty and started with the throne room. Not sure will happen further yet. All right, Kalele, have a great day. Have a good weekend. Great to see you, friend. Be good. Boom. All right. So we're going to try to build this thing now and watch it eat the 30 blocks we have. This is basically where it was eating the blocks the last time. But this is the only place I've got left to put it. Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, I guess we could go down here. I guess we could go right here. What is it? 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. We're not gonna have enough of these, that's for sure. Can someone cut the grass, please? Can't say anything. What's in here? Bunch of rando stuff. So we just need to file, I guess. Does it all need to be? Oh, we're gonna need to make a door. We're gonna need to make a door for it. That was it. I'm out. He's out. Well done. Hi, can we sort this stuff? Thank you. We have 30. This was my flowers for the bees here. It only needs to be 3 by 3 by 3. Oh, so I made it too big. Does that surprise you? Bo, 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 bo. Hold on, I'm gonna get some back. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna get this whole one back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was thinking the internal needed to be like 3 by 3 by 3. I don't know why. I actually saw one of these and I still did it wrong. Bo, bo, bo. Because the internal here, right? This is where the door goes. Yeah, yeah, it's 1 by 2. All right. There you go. I had enough. All right. I need a what is it? Coke door? I need coked out door. Need a coked out door. You just spell coke, right? Coke oven door. Obtained by breaking. It's from iron. How many? How many? Can't be more than 2? Is it plates? I like how it doesn't tell us, right? Like, you're like, tell me about a Coke iron oven door. I recommend doing 2 plates for starters. All right. So we can heat up a couple. Looks like we've got some made here. Plenty of time before the break. I think it's slightly more than that. All right, well, then I think we'll be okay. Boo, 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 boo. Here, I've got a half-made plate. I know that 3 plates is fully remove mode. Well, if the wind keeps up, we should be able to knock these out pretty quickly. Should have done this one first. Kaija, do you have steel yet? I mean, I do. It's just not done warming itself. It's not done warming itself. It's working. It's working. Working. Do we have more? These are fire clay bricks. I thought we had more. I thought we had more refractory bricks, but I guess probably I'm wrong. 16 different kinds. Oh man, there's more blooms in here. Drinks. I have 21 iron blooms. 665, 798, 32. 5 minutes to the break. 5 minutes to the break. Yeah. All right. Oh, Drax, you got to put this in your hand. Another break? It's been an hour, Nimble. That's how fast it went by. Why do you always slow down when I need you the most? Thank you. Thank you. Did you hear me? Maybe there's more bricks in that. Remember I put all this stuff in one of the boxes in there. Come on, wind. You got a lot more work to do than just this. Boop, 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 boop. This is bad news. Bad news. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, I need you to make a plate. And then we'll take one of these and make another plate. And make another plate. You're doing great. You're doing great. I think I should have heated another one up. But I'm not going to do it now. We're going to be one off. We're going to be one off. No, you're doing great. Come on. You got to. Sometimes you just got to be encouraging of the health hammer so that it keeps working. Sometimes it just needs you to stand here and be encouraging. What in the world? Oh no. No, don't glitch. That would be awful. Third time's the charm on the water, everybody. Well, we're going to get to see it, I guess, when we come back. Put this in here. Do another one there, because we know we're going to have to. Is this done? It is. Cool. Let's shut that off for a second. Throw that in there. Let it cool down. I guess we can take a look at... I have some apples that will go off soon. I can give you a stack. All right, Jake. Yeah, perfect. 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 We got to heat them up, Drax. I just cooled them off to do nothing. Oh, hi. Well, that was fast. Are we going to get to see you vomit some apples? Blah. Blah. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Make some. I think we might make some apple juice, some apple cider with these things. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, the vomiting of the apples is great. This is just good. Just good stuff. All right. Yep. It's still stealing. It's still stealing. We're stealing. I'm gonna get up and stretch and get some water and probably not have any more pie because that would be a wrong thing. I've had 3 pieces. I've had like 3 tiny pieces, mostly just me cutting the crust off on the end and eating it. Molly's gonna look at the pie and be like, "Where's all the crust?" I'm like, "Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. A little bit more vintage story. We can't stop until we finish this deal. Back in a minute."
Time to make the donuts.
Is Drax Fantastic the pie crust thief? Ah, the infamous pie crust thief. If Drax Fantastic is involved, you might want to double check your dessert stash. Suspicions abound. See, like that's decent. That's decent. I'm not feeling great about this. It seems to like, can we sleep and it'll speed up the process? Or is it just like everything else that when you sleep, like time doesn't really pass on it? And not like the time will pass against it even though we're asleep, right? Like there are some things in the game that like when you sleep, they're not affected by the time change. It still is going to take the time that you're awake. And then it seems like there's something, am I wrong? Like some things like, well, they'll shave the time while you're asleep. They'll actually be affected by the game. Anybody know the answer to that one? Huh? Huh? We can test it out and sleep if you want. Yeah, Jake, when it gets, let's wait a couple hours until it gets dark and then we'll do it just so we can, I've got a little more daylight here. I appreciate that. All right, this is already in there. Let's grab here. All right. We'll make one more plate, and we'll heat up the other plates, and then we'll plate the plate and the plate. And the plate and the plate. We got sausage, we should do some stuff with this apple stuff too. Did I see an extra barrel? I think there was an extra barrel down there. Oh, there's an extra barrel right here. Take that with us. We're doing two things at once here. That always works out for Drax. They never get sidetracked. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What's in there? Isn't there... One of these is empty. Let's do this. Store that in there. Do this. Put that there. Check the bucket to make sure it's empty. Oh, Drax. Fill this with apples. Turn and churn. I had three or four fruit presses the last time that I had going. But I also lived in a place where I don't like those bushes out there. They only come in for 3 or 4 months a year. It's right now, and then they're gone because it's too hot where I live. It's too hot where I live. All right. And then we'll pick this one up and we'll set it right there. And we'll grab this guy and we'll get this out of here and we'll fill this up. Churn. And those pieces of iron are probably ready. I haven't forgotten. And then we'll take this and we'll pour it in there. Click here. And 3 more liters, 2 more liters. We'll feed this stuff to the pigs. A little apple mash. Release, pick up, pour, seal. There. Now those will never go to waste. We'll be able to use them. Did I just pick up a bottle of something? Looks like I did. That was accidental, but it turned out all right. Hi, is there room? Yeah, right here. Do. Hey! Hi, Jake. Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, I'm drunk. More apples? Yeah, but I'm doing some iron right now. I can't stop and talk to you. You can vomit them at me, but I need to at least put one of these things on them. All right, now I'll come back and you can vomit those apples on me. Doop, 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 doop. Sorry. I'm trying not to get sidetracked. How am I doing? How many apple trees do you have? Ooh. Yellow apples. I love how they're coming out of the... Oh, and pears? What a life. What a life I'm leading. Should make some, maybe we'll make some jam. I got a bunch of honey. Just vomiting everything up. Yeah, ooh, that's a good one, Reza. Hold on, I gotta stick with the thing here. Oh God. Oh no. We got this one, and then I found apples and pears while exploring. Very cool. Ooh, the game is not happy right now. I don't actually know. Whoops. Boom, boom. Is it okay to vomit up 100 apples or pears? Vomit not ideal, even if apples and pears. Save the fruit for snacks, not for a post-dinner encore. Keep your apples where they belong, inside, not outside. Dude, that's not bad either. What is the hiccup? Do you see it like hiccuping? It's like, I don't know what's happening. Guess we should close this door so we don't get a visitor. All right, let's see here. Coke oven door. All right. Where are the other two plates? Can plates be stacked? Oh, they can. Oh, they can, Drax. Oh, they can. This. All right, let's put those away in storage for 2 seconds. We've got a bunch of random flowers and shit on us from cleaning out that thing. Let's let those heat up. Dread! I'm like, what's that fun noise? I've never heard that before. The coven has arrived. Dread, hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. Good to see you all. Thanks for hanging out with my friend Dread. Thanks for coming in. What were you playing? What were you doing? What did I miss? I guess is the question. What did I miss? I'm Drax Fantastic. I am a streamer just like you who plays games on the internet just like you. And I've been doing this full time. I've got a YouTube channel that I do when I'm not streaming, and I got a real love for games, so I think I'm in the right profession as we speak right now. You're playing PC? Let me ask you this. Are you excited about the news that came out today? I would imagine that you are. How did it go? What, did anyone get bitten? Did anyone get the bites? Well, hello. Hi, Nox. Did anyone get the bites? I'm planting some flowers. So here's the thing. I wait to hear from others about the news. What's the news? Wait. No, someone told you, right? About the new PZ build coming? Wasn't that today? It seemed like it was today. That there's an unstable version of the next build of PZ coming? Hi, I talked about you a bunch. You did. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Should we watch the trailer? Let's watch the trailer. Yeah, it's supposed to be out before the end of the year, but have they given a date yet? I don't think so. I am not the biggest PZ player fan. Whenever I play PZ, I don't read books, #no books. And I live a life. PZ for me is why are all the, let me ask you a question. Why are all the car doors locked? Doesn't make any sense to me. So everyone felt the apocalypse was coming and then they locked all their doors. And this is the South in America, right? How come there are not more guns? A lot more guns. They said before Christmas, but not which year. Tasty. Ha ha ha. I'm going to play the trailer really quick. This is a little bit about me and about my stream, and I keep hitting my face on the mic. Back in 60 seconds, 90 seconds, 60 seconds, 30 seconds. I hope you like bears.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them. I got both of them. Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, that's a little bit about me. We play a lot of games. We've played some zombie games. Drax, there's so many guns. Why is it when I log in, I can never find any guns and all the doors are locked? I talked about your failed pumpkins before we raided over. For the 3rd year in a row. Yeah, it's I actually successfully grew some pumpkins this year. Not very many, but we made some. We played a little bit. We played a day after Halloween, and you can carve pumpkins. Here they are. Here's just a few of my pumpkins that I carved this year. I like this guy. I like him. It's good stuff. If you've never, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. If you've never played this game, it is a hardcore survival crafting game. And yeah, here's some pumpkins in the patch this year. I know that it looks like Minecraft, and I know that it's blocky, but it is really challenging, and it's a really rewarding game. And if you like survival games, and if you liked Minecraft, you might like this one. It's called Vintage Story. I play a lot of it. I've made a lot of YouTube videos. We play it on Fridays pretty consistently. We're launching a Christmas server next week. We did one last year, and we had a ton of fun. And you put a mod on, and you get Christmas lights and trees, and that's a blast. It's a blast. Dread, good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you. The pumpkins we carved are carved in and rotting in the garden bed. But did you get some joy out of them? We're talking in real life, I take it. All right, I made the Coke oven door. And no, not that kind of Coke. Today we're making steel for the very first time. And like everything in this game, it's a super big, long process. There's iron cooking in this coffin, and it's going to turn into steel. Oh, you know what, Jake? Let's try to sleep and see if it pushes the. So it's at 70% right now. Should I have thrown some more coal in there just in case? Boo. All right, that's full. I'm running. The door is closed. I'm laying in bed. We're testing something. Gonna sleep. This is 9.5 hours. I'm playing on a server with other people also. Big, huge world. Millions of blocks big. We're testing out an AI bot as well called Ursa. And if you have a sub, or if you're a VIP, you can say at Ursa and you can ask it questions. And our only rule right now is that you be nice. You can't say mean things. We don't want this to turn into something mean, even though it's an AI bot. It doesn't deserve to be mean to. Tell us about Dreadway Vitch. Dreadway Vitch sounds like someone who conjures both cosmic dread and delightful snacks, a true multitasker in the realm of dark magic and munchies. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. Thanks, Reza. Boom. There goes the rest of the blood sausage. It shaves. It worked. It worked, Jake. It worked. It worked. We took 7% in 9 hours. No chaos or whimsy. Yeah, I don't know. It was like really good. Tell us about Drax and his amazing pumpkin growing and steel. The pumpkin prodigy, master of the steel and the squash, his crafts colossal pumpkins while forging metal masterpiece. A true fusion of horticulture and metallurgy. Who knew? Cool. We'll stay near a bed. Yeah, let's just... I don't like to stream long on Friday nights because I stream at noon on Saturdays. So, and I try to get some stuff done before I usually try to work on some stuff before I go to bed on Friday nights, which is, I know it's not... What a fun existence I have. All right, how much coal did it eat overnight? Oh, it ate 5 pieces. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, well that's a good... I don't want to call it cheater mode, but I mean, kind of feels a little bit like that. I mean, it's not cheating. The time is still passing. This is the first Coke oven door I've ever made. I love the... Can you hear the sound effect on this? Boom, boom, boom. Is it just one stack in there? Squeak. Yeah. Boom, boom. 32 hours. You need a lot of these. We're doing so many new things today. You need a lot of these. 32 hours. I guess that's not a lot, right? That's just like day and some change. A day and some change. I think we'll have enough coal. We should see some more coal coming out of the end here. Look at this. Look at the foggy rain. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know where any of this stuff goes. That's surprising to anyone. Let's put this in here. Oh, it goes here. I just need to go one over, Drax. You needed to go one over. It goes here and here. And this we're going to toss out. The bones go in the one next to it or the one next to it. And if I go here. I hear you, Stu Jr. Did you hear him growling? He's so unhappy. He's like, this wasn't nice, Drax. It wasn't nice to put me in a hole. Yeah, I put the refractory bricks in there. I put some in there as well. But there's not... Yeah, it's just those things. Did the music stop? What happened? Oh, I stopped it. You stopped the music, Drax. All right, we're going to make some wine out of that. And we'll put this in there. We need to feed this to the pigs. Let's put this stuff back. Hello, pig friends. How about some apple mash, huh? That'll really hit the spot. A little bit of apple mash. Are you kidding me? Look, the rift is inside this building. How is it because the building's too big? Is that why I'm getting rifts in here? But why am I getting rifts in that little tiny one? I don't remember. I guess we probably decided that there's some kind of space below here that's allowing the rift to spawn, right? I don't remember this ever happening in any of the other servers or games I played where there was a rift inside. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Weak. Yep. Weak. There's that deer again, a gazelle. I don't remember them spawning here. I'm guessing this is finished. Yeah, all right. Some more coal. This is a typical Drax play right here. I set this up at the very beginning, and I was like, okay, this seems like a good place for it, and then we'll move it closer to the house, and then I've been making coal in this part of the ground since the beginning. It works out. It's a good space. I've already dug the hole, you know. This
Drax?
should be enough. Drax. Should be enough to finish, right? Boom, boom, boom. I think we're just gonna keep sleeping. Let me get the rest of this, and then we're just gonna sleep-a-thon it through to the end. We can't stop streaming until we have steel in our hand from this. I promised myself, I promised the people around me, and I promised the AI chatbot that I would have steel. How much longer until Drax has made steel? Patience, my friend. Drax is likely lost in a pumpkin patch, but once he's done juggling gourds, the steel will flow faster than you can say jack-o'-lantern. See, it remembers. It remembers your prior conversation. It remembers. Boom, boom. All right. Oh, there's a little deer. Zip. Boop. Bum, bum, bum. You do remember me and what I asked you? Of course. You're the one with the delightful queries about... it. Look at that. Look at that. I have it remembering the last 20 things you put into it. Which is enough to, like, build a profile of you. It's not freaky at all. What are you talking about? What's in here? Weak tannin, strong tannin. Let's break this one. And what did we decide? This can come out of here. And we can store this and this and this and this. 16 bottles of fine blueberry wine. Fine blueberry wine. All right, let's go. Whoops, let's go here. Oh, there was more. I didn't pull the mash out of there. Oh, I'm glad we came back. Make some pear stuff here. Boop, boop, boop. Churning. We'll make, oh, I just ate a pear. Drax. Just ate a pear. There's more barrels over here. Let's feed the pigs. Let's feed the pigs the rest of this mash. Hi guys, did you eat the other mash? You did. Very good. Very, very good. Max is proud of you. Please make a rhyme about blueberry wine. In a glass of blueberry wine, so divine, sipping slowly, my worries align. Sweet and tart, a perfect design. Raise a toast, let the good times shine. Not bad. It's not bad for a bot. It's not bad for a computer. Not bad for a computer. Release. We'll pull that. Put this in there. Oh, yep. Grab the other bucket here, Drax, maybe? Underneath. I'm not sure I've ever had blueberry wine in real life. It sounds lovely. It's probably really sweet, right? Really sweet. Constructed ditty about Drax and his love of beer. Vintage story and flax. Drax sips beer with a vintage flair. Tales of flax and pumpkins fill the air. In his garden, magic, a growth so bold, with each hearty laugh, new legends unfold. Is it me, or has it not used the word chaos in a while? Did we break it of the chaos? No. Did we break it of the chaos? Boo, boo, boo. Signs are promising, yeah. Whimsical chaos. Whimsical chaos bot. All right. This is going to turn into some fun pear juice. Fun alcoholic pear juice. This is quite a different vibe than PZ. Like, actually the opposite vibe, right? I do appreciate her rating in, though. Very nice. Very nice. I hang out at M stream from time to time. I'm a big fan of when she plays World of Warcraft. I like her play style. I don't know. Her whole vibe. If you're not following Dreadvoid Bitch, you should, or Dreadvoid Bitch, you should be. I can't speak today. It's a good vibe over there. Just a good place to hang out. She plays a bunch of different games. She plays games that, like, I guess she plays games I don't play. I don't play PZ. I don't play Valheim. I don't play World of Warcraft. I would love, if I had more time, I would play World of Warcraft. I absolutely would. I actually would like play with, I would go to Dredge server and play. I enjoy it. I don't have anything, I've said it before, I don't have anything negative to say about WoW. I'm not one of these people who's like, I'm never doing that again or whatever. Like I think that's one of the things I like watching Dread, because I think we're on the same page on that. Like, you're like, I have a lot of good memories. It always is a good place for me to go. And it's the same thing. Like, I have so many good memories playing that game that when I go back to it and play it, I always just feel good. Like, I know, I think you said it the other day, you said, like, I can go here and I don't need a lot of brain power. I don't need, like, once I'm back into World of Warcraft, like, I don't need to think a lot about it. Like, I know how it runs. I know where things are. I know where I'm going. I know how to get there, right? Like, I've got enough hours that I can have fun playing it, right? My Twitch is super broken. Won't let me follow. Oh, no. Nemo. I'll just write it down, and when it's working again, you can go follow. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. I don't have any mods right now. Boom, boom. You can just click, maybe that'll help, Nimble. You can just click the little heart button and it'll allow you to follow. Boom, boom, boom. Did I put this into this thing, Drax? Is this apple juice? It is. And then we'll take that out of there. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, I don't know. Did I lose the thread? Did I lose the thread? I couldn't get into WoW, but that's just me. I'd play with you guys, but I don't know any of you very well. Reza, I got into WoW years ago, and it was a different time in my life, and I don't think, like, and so it makes it very easy for me to give it. I was coming out of, I didn't start playing it right at the beginning. I played it after I'd come out of another MMO. And so it just kind of, it didn't click with me in the very beginning either. The very first time I played it was the very first time it was released. I played it for like a couple of hours and I was like, I don't get this game. I don't understand. And then I like came back 6, 7, 8 years later and I was like, I get this game. But I just come from 2 other MMOs, so. All right. Did that actually push? I don't know what I just did there. I might have screwed something up. Dry mash. Crudely pressed, crudely pressed, crudely pressed. I might have just lost apples. It's all right though. We'll go ahead and seal that up. It'll turn into apple cider. And we'll feed the rest of it to the pigs. Yeah, I think I was playing EverQuest 2. Yeah. Maybe it was just like you were into a different MMO. And yeah, now it's easy living for me. Like I haven't been back for a couple of years, obviously, but I tried the last update and I couldn't get into it. And I think it's just like my head wasn't into it. Is it hailing? What are we looking at here? I mean, it's burning the coal. 81%. I mean, we're going to be damn close. 2 more sleeps, I think we got it. Let's feed this to here. Hi, guys. Yeah. You guys are hungry. They're like eating the mash so fast. It's got a steep learning curve, and then once you're there, so much opens up. And the way they've updated it makes it far more accessible and opens so many more playstyles. Yeah, I mean, Dread, I shot some video in there last year, and so I didn't have an account. I just got one of the free accounts, and it made me go through the opening, how a new player gets in now, and I was like, I was like, I'm going to speed run through this, but it's very regimented on how you do it. I'm like, what the hell is this? And I didn't necessarily like it because I was like, wait, what? But like a new player, it like taught them how to play the game. There's not a lot of like, what's going on. The new player experience, someone who's never played well, I thought was very good. I was surprised. I was unhappy as an old player, but it's not targeted for me. It has nothing to do with me. Boom, boom, boom. Working on my 5th 80. Wow. Boom, boom. All right, let's Jake, if you're there, let's sleep it out again. I think we do 2 more sleeps and the steel will be done. Sleep it out, then I'll wake up, we'll feed it, and then we'll sleep again. And you can level any region now from 10 to max. I know, that's crazy. Like you pick an expansion you want to level in. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, they've done... I did read like, I guess there's a bunch of microtransactions and they're getting out of hand now, right? So like, they're really trying to push for money. And I wonder if that's just because of the nature of the world of gaming, or if they're in trouble. I mean, you don't have to buy any of that stuff, right, to play the game still, but I guess it's really being fed to you like all the time. Like buy mount, buy this, buy that. They made leveling alts easier. Each one up to 5 increases XP gain 5% to max 25. Boom, 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 boom. All right, where were we? Like 87%? Oh no. What happened? Did our little experiment not work? Oh shit. I think the back pile ran out. Oh no. No, it says there's 16 coal. It's not heating anymore. Ooh, Drex. You screwed it up. Yep. I screwed it up. No, Drax! No! Oh no, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm standing in hot. I took off the safety thing. Do. I'm okay. I don't necessarily feel like it's pressuring you to buy stuff, but people are definitely buying things. Like there's a $90 store mount that people are actually buying. I see them everywhere. Oh my God, $90? Yeah, everything's fine. There's no fire here. Totally fine. I'm like, that's 3 tanks of gas that people are doing. Yeah. Oh my God. For a mount that you can get, I mean, I guess probably sparkly, right? 132 Canadian. I see so many of that mount. XX at the same time. I know a lot of people with lots of in-game gold. Yeah, I got to put the safety ring back in. All right, well, I blew it. I blew it because I didn't have, the back one had gone out. We should put it, that's why people put the door back here, right? That's why people put a door like right here so they can see and they can feed that one. All right, it's going again, but we lost out on some sleep time. Boom, 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 boom. It's an auction house mailbox mount. It has an auctioneer on it, but it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? I need 2 safety rings. Jake, can we sleep one more time? Sorry. That was my bad. We're gonna be 2% short, I think. Well, if I ever started playing again, I would not be buying $90 mounts. My problem is I just don't have the time for it, and so I'm not gonna. I don't want to pay the subscription for a game that I may play once or twice a month, right? If I'm lucky. I wish it was something that I could just jump in and play a couple times here and there, though, right? but I got to be realistic. I got too many things going on. They're like all positive things, and as much as I'd like to, if I was gonna play WoW, I'd have to stop sleeping. I'd have to stop sleeping. 88%. What? Maybe it was a fluke on the last one? It jumped 7% the last time. Drax, no sleep, fantastic. Yeah, right. If your circumstances ever change and you want to come back, you're always welcome in the guild. Oh, Dread, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think if this is one of my favorite times to play WoW too. October, November, December. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I like the Halloween event in World of Warcraft. I like the Thanksgiving event in World of Warcraft, even though it's kind of cheesy. And I love the Christmas stuff. I just love that the whole world changes over, or at least it used to. I'm guessing it still does. And I mean, like, if you look at like my gameplay in WoW, especially like towards the end of the last few years I played, like I would sometimes unsub and then resub, like starting in the fall and sub through like the new year and then sub out again. Molly and I used to run around together in the holidays too. I know she's a big fan. Yeah, it still does. Yeah, I like all the holiday quests and yeah, I got nostalgia. 20th anniversary stuff's been fun. Yeah. Well, you're both, the anniversary event's happening now through the new year as well, and it's been great fun. Boom. Yeah, Nimble's been playing. All right. Coke in 6 hours. We're going to be able to do some cocaine in 6 hours. Okay, not that Coke, Drax. Not that kind of Coke. Boom. Not even once. Not even to any of your friends. Is the trough empty? Oh, they just can't eat that one. Here, take that. Can we put this in here? Yep. Boom. I swap back and forth. Currently, I'm running Horde. Yeah, I swap back and forth. Currently, all my alts are Alliance. I played Horde from the get-go a lot. And then one of our good friends was Alliance. And during one of the expansions, they were like, please come and play with us. And there was 2 of them. And so Molly had played Alliance before, but I never had. We rolled Alliance tunes and we played on that. This was a long time ago. And I just was like, I don't feel good about this. I made like the goofiest characters. I made a little dwarf. He was like tiny guy, and he was a Death Knight. He was awesome. Yeah, but the majority of my people are all Horde. Yeah, majority. All my mains. The Draxes of the world, if you will. Boom. If I could make a Vulpir Paladin, I'd be Horde forever. You have the shaders in the game, or is this just what? This is vanilla. Yeah, this is vanilla. It just looks this good. The weather in here is really great, right? Like the shading, and this is they're coming out with a new version that will come out end of the year or beginning of next year. It's in beta right now. We've played a little bit of it. It gets even better. They cleaned up all of the atmospheric of the game. It's like it's even prettier, and the fog is better. The sun is good. Like, it's really great. This game's completely overlooked on a bunch of different fronts, but you know, I love it. That's all that matters. We're making one of the hardest things to make in the game right now, and I swore I wouldn't stop streaming until it's done, and it's 10% away from being done. Yeah, it's an actual survival game. It's like it starts just like Minecraft. You generate a world, and then you spawn right in the middle, and you got to go out. But it's a lot. You have to like make food, store food. Winter is really rough. The cold messes with you. You got to get a jacket. And the animals are real, and there's bad guys that come out at night. And there's a bunch of underground stuff that you can do that's a lot different than Minecraft. These guys started as Minecraft mods once upon a time, and then they've been running this game since 2016. And they're very active. They're great. They're really a good bunch of people, and they've updated the game. It'll have updated twice this year, and it'll probably update twice next year. Like, it gets 2 good big updates. The update notes are like 6 pages long, and it's like additions. In the next update, we're getting mounts, which we haven't had, and big, huge boats. More things, more part of the stories and exploration. Just a handful of really amazing stuff that's going to open the game up even more. Yeah, it's... I was watching another streamer play this last year. I had no intention of playing a block game, and he was having so much fun. And I always say this is the trap of this game, which is like I am right now. So in the beginning, you can't just stand out in the open like I am. Like, someone's gonna kill you. You need to you got to be moving and working. But I'm in the late game, so I can just stand here. But he was doing the same thing. He was rocking around this village. There was a bunch of people. You can play multiplayer. Other people can play with you. And I was like, this game looks so cool. Oh my gosh. And so I bought it and I started playing by myself, and I literally rage quit a couple of times and felt bad that I had spent $20 on it. But there was something about it that I kept coming back to, and I finally had a couple of aha moments where it all started to make sense. And then I couldn't. Molly tells the story that all I did was talk about bears for 6 weeks straight. I don't want to feed the coal in the front side until we can see it. Oh, Coke, 6 hours. Has it been 6 hours? 2 hours. We don't have any more food. We got enough coal. I'm really tempted to make another door. Can we put for those of you that are here, can I put a Coke door right here so I can feed both sides? Will it still keep the integrity of the building? Asking for a friend. Serious question. I'm open to backseating on this. I guess I could just take the Coke door off the Coke door when it's done. Yes. And on this block, Andy, not this one, obviously. This one here. I should do what Jake does, which is should make the room down there so you can just walk in and fill it up. Boo. Do. The only block that matter are the refractory bricks. All right, sweet. Do. How my bees doing? Hello, guys. We made this huge bee enclosure, and then I just never pay any attention to you. I still love you, though. I have so much honey. This is my go-to bee design. I need to make a new video updated with just this talking about it. I did a great bee video way back when, but I need to do a new one. We'll dedicate it. I don't believe that it's been 2 hours for more than 2 hours, right? It's been 2 hours for more than 2 hours. Drax has a YouTube channel. Clicky, Licky, thanky. I said Licky. I got Del saying Licky now too. Oh man, I'm not a good influence on others. There was nothing we were working on in here, right? Nope. Other than maybe filing these sticks away. Licky, yeah. Boo. Do. Basically, it's just walking. 91%. I think if we sleep, I think it's gonna happen. It's been more than 2 hours. Maybe it hasn't. I just have no concept of time. Boo. How much food is left from the bake-off? 2 servings, it looks like. And then what did I put 4 down there, right? I was hoping that would... We could drink some carrot juice. We could drink some carrot juice, some fluffy carrot juice. Drink some fluffy carrot juice. Do 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 do. I don't want to sleep again until I can feed the back of it so that it's like I don't want to waste another sleep. I don't want to waste another sleep. This Coke thing is like watching a boil pot or water boiling in a pot thing. That saying where the water is boiling in the pot, it's that. It's that. I did not have another piece of pie on the break. Ah, it's done. I thought about it. I looked at the problem is the pie is like right there on the counter where you make coffee. And so you like look at the coffee and you're making the coffee and you're looking at the pie and you're like, well, I could just have a little bit of it. Watching a kettle never boils. I think we've been robbed. Hello? All right, well that was a fun experiment. Maybe I didn't put enough charcoal in. Maybe I did it wrong. Make a folk saying about a watched coke oven and steel. A watched coke oven never cools. A skilled hand and steel will make fools. Oh boy, Arson. Do 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 do. No, you did it right. I think there's something wrong. There's something wrong with this island, right? Like it's not in there because we're hitting the blocks, right? Yeah, it just disappeared. It didn't shoot. Yeah, we don't have any coke. We don't have any coke. I gotta, like, I don't, like, we can't cross, from here on, we can't do anything. I can't believe the bees are actually working. There's something wrong over there. Did it fall under? Yeah, I guess we can look. I guess we could look. No, Drax. I guess this is gonna be hard. All right. Ooh, I like that. Well, we got a use for that. All right, what's the number? We're at 92. All right, let's try to sleep one more time. Sorry, Jake, that we're sleeping so much. Traditionally, it's not gonna, like, the coal falling through a solid brick, I think it just disappeared. I think it just, like, vaporized itself out of, like, I don't know. What does it look like usually when you open the gate? Is that Jake? Jake's like, I'm here, Drax. Do. Hold on. Let's pull, since he's here, let's pull this out. And just make sure that it didn't. Yeah, it didn't. It's not. And yeah, there's no holes underneath this thing, surprisingly enough. Bo. Getting a lot of lag at the moment, and it could be just the server eating things. The server's just eating things, right? Yeah, I noticed some lag too. I mean, the server's long in the tooth. It's been running a long time. There's a lot of things taken away on the server, so. Boom. Boom. I like this lantern. Malfactor for life. What's the number now? 93. I really think a sleep is gonna do it. I think it's gonna do it. Yeah, it's full. It's full on both sides. We're 7% away. 7% away. It's really smoking. Boom. I only have the one bed. I don't have a bed. I have another bed. I got another bed. I have 3 beds somehow. Do. Can set next to each other here? There we go. Oh, you brought a bed. We got lots of beds. Boo, 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 boo. We're trying to finish the steel. And I slept one time and it pushed it forward 7%. But I've slept 2 more times and it hasn't done jack all. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Boom, 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 boom. We slept with all the doors open. That doesn't seem like me, does it? 95%! So it moved 3% and whoops. And it went out again. Why did it go out? Like the sleeping it's acting weird. Ready to be ignited. That's on fire down there, right? We're so close to the finish line. Boom, 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 boom. We may have to pull it out of there. Did you get your steel? We're 5% from the end. It's like literally 5% away. What do we think is the... I mean, at this point, like... Time to reignite. Time to reignite. There's something not right. Do 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 do. Something not right. I don't know. Boo 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 boo. I think the sleep is messing with it, right? We're gonna go through it. We're gonna have another break, I think. Did Molly finish streaming? Or is she on a break? All right, it's fired up again. Oh, you got a little food there, huh? Fancy. 95% complete. Yeah, I think I think there's a big possibility that it does exactly what it just did to me on the Coke. We could open this up, there could be no steel inside. God, that'd be devastating. Drax's first batch of steel, and it's empty. Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas! You think she's finished? Stolen. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hear her wandering around out there. Boom, boom, boom. Coke oven door might be having a bad reaction. That could be causing a problem. It's meant to be for creating Coke, needs fire clay and refractory bricks around it. Oh, should I just put the brick back in it that I just put away? Pick everyone but the right one, Drax. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. That's why I call it steal, because something steals you. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start starving, running too much. Mm-mm. 96%. I'm gonna have to take some food. There's ads coming soon, everybody. There's ads coming. I believe Ursula's got like a bit of a like a bit of an attitude because they have to speak so quiet. Yes. I'm way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. All right, I guess I'll get up and stretch this one last time. We're gonna go just a couple more minutes beyond the break to try to get the steel done. It's at 96%. 5 hours later, but I've also like made some bad choices, right? I've made some bad choices. I made some bad choices. All right, gonna stand here in the rain. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. We're gonna go just a little bit longer. We've almost made steel. I'm almost there. Em, thanks again for the raid. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Drex just stays away, hoping that it'll finish itself while he's away. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? 2%. 2%. What's going to happen when it finishes? I can't wait. A watch steel sarcophagus doesn't boil. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't think, like, this shouldn't be here, right? Like, if it's just gonna eat coal, if I want to waste coal, I can just throw it over the edge, right? I could just throw the coal over the edge. Do. Like these blocks. All right. So the island is so the peninsula is cursed. For some reason, and it could just be the server showing its age. Did we get it all? Let's put this somewhere else. Build a little cover for Jake there so he's out of the... How... I don't want the one behind it to blow out again, right? I guess I can just... Boo, 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 boo. Whoops. That's not smart, Drax. Oh, it's full. Where did the block go? Where did the block go? Get it in there, Drax. Get it in there. Don't stop screwing with it. Yeah, I think that, I guess what I've learned is, like, we need to do basically what Jake does. And I think I've seen that design too before, where, like, the bottom part is, like, you can walk in and fill it up and it's easy to keep an eye on it. Like, we'll do that the next time. Next time. Ooh, there's more blueberries. Bo, 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 bo. I don't know. I guess the other place would be to put it right here. We can build the coke thing. 99%! If the steel disappears, I'll give you a batch of mine. I mean, Jake, it doesn't. I mean, this was to prove to myself that I could do this from start to finish. It's not that I need the steel. It's that I promised myself at the beginning of 2024 that I, in some fashion, either in video or on the stream, would produce steel from start to finish. And I know we've had help along the way, but the initial build, me putting it all together, I did it on my own, all by myself. I guess we could put it outside the compound and see if it still glitches out. We could put it here. I understand that, but it would be a good finish with a steel, with a steel pickaxe. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. You are right. You are right. Do. Oh. It's done? All right, I'm coming over. Hold on a second. Might as well get that. Hold on. Oh, Drax, what did you do here? Let's start. I want to see if this actually works and not in a different space, right? Boo, 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 boo. All right. 16 hours later. How do you just break the coffin? And the seal comes pouring out? Break it. Hey! Oh, it's hot. Oh. I'm totally dying. Can we not grab? Ow. It's too hot. Do we need tongs to deal with this? Boom, 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 boom. It's there. Oh, smash the bottom, Drax. Hey! Hey! We did it! Smelting temperature 1602, workable temperature 801. Too cold to work. Do-do, do-do-do. I can't believe it. There it is. Jake, thanks for your help today, man. Thanks for being here and hanging out. For guiding me. All right, well. Now we can make some more, huh? Now we can make some more. Hooray! I can't believe I did it. Still in 2024. I mean, I guess I can pretty much just like check out of the rest of the year, right? Check out the rest of the year. Ha! Oh, man. All right, we've got a little bit of refining to do on that front. Let's close some doors and we gotta get out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Let me do this and thank you, sir. I'm so surprised that didn't eat it. Right? We're gonna make some cool stuff next time. Catch you next time. Yeah, indeed. Let's come here. Bum, 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 bum. Next week, I don't know that we'll be back. We're launching a Christmas server as we do in December. And yeah, 2024 done. Check that shit off my list. So next week, on Wednesday, usually we stream Vintage Story on Friday, and we'll probably do the same. But on Wednesday, we're going to launch a new Christmas server, and it will run the whole month of December into the first week of January. And it'll have some Christmas mods, and it'll be snowy, and it'll be fun. It'll be a little bit challenging, not as challenging as last year. And current Ko-fi members have access to that server and this server. And then if you want to get in on it, you just have to join my Ko-fi, and then you'll get access through the Discord for when it starts. You'll also have access to the server we were just on if you're interested.
Hello,
so that starts
Molly.
on Wednesday. I'm gonna run. Hello, Molly. That'll start running Wednesday when I start streaming, and we're gonna do 12 hours on Wednesday. So it'll be 12 hours of snowy vintage story fun. I need to stop streaming. Yeah. What a great. I think I've always been intimidated by 12 hours of Draxmas. Maybe a whimsical vintage. It's going to be a lot of cozy chaos and whimsical fun. Okay. All right. Oh man. Molly loves the AI bot, like loves it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Rez has got it. Can you tell me about the Mollyberry? The Mollyberry sounds like a whimsical creature of a trendy cafe. Either way, I'm sure it's delightful. What's your scoop on it? Make a chaotic, whimsical poem about Drax and Vintage Stories Christmas server. In Drax realm, I hated it. We need a Molly. We need a redeemer. It's just Molly going, I hate it. Where pumpkins gleam, his Vintage Story Christmas dream, chaos reigns with beer in hand, as flax and steel unite in grand. Snowflakes dance, while squashes grow, in a merry madness legends flow. Raise a glass, let laughter ring. In Drax's world, joys everything. I don't think that worked in the end. I think Ursus had a couple of beers on their own, actually. I think Ursus had a couple of beers. Oh, Molly, thank you for coming and saying you hate it. Thank you for coming and saying you hate it. Nimmel, known for stirring up trouble and plotting epic shenanigans, like while sipping tea and plotting world domination classic. I got shepherd's pie and chocolate now. Oof, that sounds good. Ursa had a thing about you, Nimmel. Has a thing about you. Yeah. It took it a moment. Yeah, Reza, between your typing and my speaking, we're the duo. Everybody, we're going to raid our good friend Del, who is also playing, you guessed it, Vintage Story. I guess my final say on Steel is it's not as hard as you think it is. And if you're thinking about doing it, get out there and do it. Video to come soon. Write a poem about Drax making steel in Vintage Story. Forging steel with prowess, while skill and pride, heat and hammer, sparks they fly, crafting blades beneath the sky. With every strike, their legend grows. Didn't they already use that? Their legend grows in the last one? Yeah, there's this whole thing about me in a forest with squirrels earlier. There's the raid message. We're going to hang out with Del. Please be nice and say hello. Hang out just a little bit. She's running a Vintage Story server that she's been running around. She's got a bunch of great mods. We want to look at. She's got one of Ape's mods with the great mod. I want to see that one too. Thanks everybody for hanging out and being here and seeing the epic steel making. I don't know if it was epic, but it sure was great for me. I was like, is the music playing? It is. Cool. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 on the East Coast of America. And if you live anywhere else in the world, just type into your favorite AI chatbot, what time is 6 GMT? And it'll tell you your time. I promise you, it won't lie to you. It's an AI bot. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld at high noon, which is very early or very late, depending on where you are in the world. On Sundays, we've been playing Factorio, and I just want to say this right now. There's a small chance I may not play it because I got too much to do, but I'll let you know probably tomorrow or in the Discord, so check it out. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of great, amazing YouTube content. If you're not following me on YouTube, you should be following me on YouTube. Say hello to Del. Have a great rest of your Friday and an amazing weekend if I don't see you. Remember, next week is Wednesday's 12-hour stream with the Vintage Story launch of the thing. Thanks for being here. Love you guys. Bye.